Forgot to do that. Good morning, YouTube. Get ready for some Banjo-Kazooie 4K action. This is the Banjo-Kazooie PC port LightHouse made by the Harbor Masters gang, the same group that makes Ship of Harkinian for Zelda, if you're familiar. We are running a Banjo-Kazooie randomizer. Let's make it happen. Bam. Hope you enjoy it, dude. Caladius, I absolutely love Banjo, man. It's one of my all-time favorites. So when I saw that you guys put this out, because I like, well, I said you guys, I don't know if you're with them. I don't know. When I saw that the Harbor Masters guys put this out, I was very excited. I was like, because I like all the other projects, Ghost Ship, Ship of Arcadian, 2 Ship to Arcadian, the Star Fox one. I've been playing all the things. Caladius is Daddy Banjo Rando. Ah, okay, okay. Well, look at that. I made the right assumption. I made the right assumption. Stupid witch. Stupid witch. I may need to see you get a game over here so we can see 4K Hot Grunty for research reasons. All right, let's get to it. You said you didn't need my help, so you're on your own until you get inside. All right, let's see what's going on here. This is very smooth, right? You learned camera control. I didn't realize I didn't have camera control. We got eggs! I got stuck on the tutorial as a 5-year-old. Really? What about it had you stuck? Oh, we can't. Okay. Well, I can't get up there. At least I have eggs. Hey, good morning, Firestar. How are you? Firestar, have you started doing the yokai event? I got like 5 or 6 last night. All right, we got dive. Hey, dive's that's a good early thing. Dude, fast swim is legit. I'm kind of excited to see if Tui gets this treatment as well. I know Tui is probably, I don't know, Tui's such a big game compared to this one.
Zachary Jones Media composed a song for you. A song about a woman named Shannon just farting up a storm at her workplace and pissing off her coworkers. Said flatulence is loud and smelly. Include lyrics like, "This old gal has no damn class. Did she just rip her entire ass? And bless her heart, I think that was a Shannon shart." As sung by Willie Nelson.
What did he just give me?
Shannon girl, what have you done, Lord have mercy? We sat down at the weekly meet. Hair turned blue right underneath her seat. The ceiling fans came.
That's Zach Jones Media, dude.
That sweet Shannon smells like a swampy log. This old gal has no damn class.
My eyes.
Her entire ass. Bless her heart, I think that was a Shannon shart. Now she's tearing our work class apart.
It's weird not being able to roll.
Accounting turned to ghostly white. Must have hit him like a dynamite. She didn't blink or even say excuse. Just let another rusty tractor woo. This old gal has no damn class.
We got the Talon Trot.
Bless her heart, I think that was a Shannon shark. Now she's tearing our work class apart. Paper trails hanging by the door.
For those who are new here, on Wednesdays, we do Wu-Tang Wednesdays. Pangea's TTS AI song creator is available. You can make songs by giving it prompts, like Zach Jones Media has done.
Now she's tearing our work class apart.
Was free camera an option? I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't think so. Might have been. Let's get this back up to 30 at least. We'll go. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate you. We left some items out here because I didn't have the ability to get them. So, we'll see. I'm curious to see what the Tui animation does for the Jiggy Collect. This first Jiggy has to be here. Yes, dude. Thank God. I love it. No cutscene. Just grab it and go. Beautiful. All right. Now, something I think would be cool is, I didn't see the option. It would be cool if you could randomize where these entrances bring you. Like, randomized entrances would make this, I think, a little more spicy. Like, it could still say Mumbo's Mountain and everything, but when I go in, imagine it brought me to, like, Click Clock, or, nah, Click Clock, it couldn't do that, because that needs 4 entrances. That needs 4 entrances, that wouldn't work. It would have to be something that it could work with, right? Entrance, ooh, entrance shuffle is planned. What other, Caladius, what other, like, things do you think could be implemented in this? Because I feel like Tui has more natural walls due to abilities, so I feel like Tui's the easier one to build a rando for. What other, are there any actual walls in this game that you could build or implement for a randomizer? Yo, what up, Patty? Yo. What up, Patty? Patty. Ooh, okay. Yeah, just fucking shuffle it all, dude. Now you're speaking my language. Can it be shuffled? Yes? Alright, let's fucking do it. Shut up, man. Ah, dude, specific jiggies for puzzle boards? You got, I mean, fuck, that's a task, dude. That's probably a task and a half, I would imagine, but, I mean, honestly, now you're talking, dude. That's the kind of, what? You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty crazy. I would, like I said, I would love to see, I'd be excited when Tui gets completely done, to see what, like, level of quality can be brought to that, dude. I imagine that's just as nuts as this, but even more so, because there's just a fuck ton of shit in that game. For, like, randoming. For, like, randoming, that would be nice.
Here's a ballad about cock and ball torture. Make it elegant and swell and flow. Talk about the immense infatuation of cock and ball torture and how mystical and magical it is. Use explicit lyrics.
Silver silk lines the velvet chair.
Damn it.
I won't take the blasphemy, Pat. Mr. Pat. Mr. Patty.
This moment is beyond compare. weight on the body, fire in the blood, pulling the thread till it breaks in the flood. Sparks in the vision.
Sounds like Shannon's been reading a new genre.
The circle is whole and the ritual complete. Oh, the crushing weight of sacred gold, the sweetest story ever told. Grind my seeds into the floor. Bless me with just one breath more.
Hey, we got the running shoes.
From every vein, holy pleasure, holy pain. In this trance we both dissolve, while the stars and moons revolve. Every squeeze is like a prayer. I am drifting, I don't care. Lightning strikes me right down there. Nothing else could feel this rare.
Nah, Fetch Dog. The high score shit doesn't even really matter in Banjo.
Pulling the thread till it breaks in the flood. Sparks in the vision and divine in the heat. The circle is whole and the ritual complete. For the crushing weight of sacred gold, the sweetest story ever told. Grind my seeds into the floor. Bless me with just one breath more. Magic drips from every vein. Holy pleasure, holy pain. In this trance we both dissolve, while the stars and moons revolve.
Sometimes I regret Wednesdays. Sometimes I regret Wednesdays. One of them things where it's like you've opened the box. You can't put Pandora back into the box. She only comes out of the box. Also, Chawler has a song submitted that we have not seen yet. Are you serious? I missed them. Where them squats at? Oh, hey, good question. Thank you for reminding me. That was 3 minutes ago. Fuck me. I'll tell you what. Let me get into this little nook and cranny over here, dude. And I got you. Chawler. Chawler.
Chowler One composed a song for you. Create a song in the style of Turnpike Troubadours. Make a song about the crew hanging out drinking together. Mention Shannon, Trey, and Zach. Use the line, Chowler's got the Bud Light.
Honestly, dude, Chawler ruined that.
I sliding in the plastic chest, truck gate drop for a Sunday rest. Shannon brought a bag of charcoal and a radio for the soul. Dust on the denim and mud on the tire. Gasoline sitting way too close to the fire. Trey is leaning on the fender, looking like he might surrender. Pass around that heavy glass, watch the lucky hours pass. Told the same like 50 times while the yellow moon climbs. Zach is laughing by the grill, watching smoke against the hill. Yeah, Chowler's got the Bud Light, he's keeping spirits bright tonight.
Chawler's got the Bud Light, he's keeping spirits right tonight.
Drawing circles and messy lines. Zach says we should stay until dawn, but Shannon knows the beer is almost gone. Oh, the
One,
two, on the clay,
3,
counting
4,
down a blurry
5,
day. Trey
6,
is staring at the
7,
sky,
8,
asking questions
9,
about why.
10.
Pass around that heavy glass, watch the lucky hours pass. Told the same like 50 times while the yellow moon climbs. Zach is laughing by the grill, watching smoke against the hill. Yeah, Chowler's got the Bud Light, he's keeping spirits bright tonight. Maybe we should head to town, wait for things to settle down. Now we will probably just stay here, pouring out another beer. Pass around that heavy glass, watch the lucky hours pass. Told the same like 50 times while the yellow moon climbs. Zach is laughing by the grill, watching smoke against the hill. Yeah, Chowler's got the Bud Light, he's keeping spirits bright tonight.
treasure train incoming. Make it come. This is why you have Wu-Tang Wednesdays. Finally, we got Claw Swipe and a rolling attack. That orange looks shuffleable. Yeah, it does. The grunty switches look like they should trigger random grunty switches in the layer. Looks like if I hit that grunty switch, that it should trigger any of the grunty switches in the layer.
Nana Shannon composed a song for you. Compose a song about how Chala ruined the vibe. Make it up and fucking personal. Like what a chode.
Hey, Hype Train!
It's so fucking formula. Chala, what the fuck?
Stumbled in around and smelling like cheap gas station wine. You talked over every story I told, acting like your life is more divine than anyone else here on the patio. Look at my silver can, curled your lip like you saw ghost, driving the drink in my hand when you're the most uninvited host. Shallow, why you gotta be like that? Ruin every single bit of the vibe, sucking all the air out the room, making it a chore just to stay alive. Nobody wants your energy tonight. Challenges.
Damn, dude, this song's brutal.
Every single bit of the vibe, go find a different party to rhyme. Started yelling at the speakers, changing the track halfway through the hook. Man, you are a walking headache. I gave the girls a gimme outlook, cause you keep leaning in way too close. Look at my silver can, curled your lip like you saw a ghost, judging the drink in my hand when you're the most uninvited host. Shallow, why you gotta be like that? Ruined every single bit of the vibe, sucking all the air out the room, making it a chore just to stay alive. Nobody wants your energy tonight. Chatter, just get out of our sight. Ruined every single
Typical Paramore song, BBH. Yo, what up, Fleur?
For real, for once, stop the fronting man. What a total chode, dumping salt in the plan. Just leave, actually leave. Shallow, why you gotta be like that? Ruined every single bit of the vibe, sucking all the air out the room, making it a chore just to stay alive. Nobody wants your energy tonight. Tyler, just get out of our sight. Ruined every single bit of the vibe. Go find a different party to bribe.
Damn, dude. Shannon let us know how she feels about Chawler today. That was
Composed a song for
insane.
you. Generate an early 2000s rap song with the following prompts. Reasons why Banjo-Tooie is bad include search results from GameFAQs message boards and forums. Include relevant usernames. Explicit lyrics.
Check it. Straight from the threads of 2003. Board 818. You already know what it is. Logan, the game facts to spit some heat. Searching every subfolder for a thread that is sweet. Use a Jiggy Master 64, sets the frame rate is trash. Dropping to 15 like a burnt out crash. World map's too big with nowhere to go. Just a walking simulator moving way too slow. Laggy split screen with the Brigo blaster. Turn the console off, it is a total disaster. Collectathons died with the N64. Nobody wants to do these errands no more. Tom says the canary, Mary race is rigged. Underground levels where brave should be dig. Cannot find the switch. Everything is a glitch. 2 wires a slot with a bloated brain. Driving every loyal rare ran insane. 2 wires a slot with a bloated brain. Making me go look for a new game again. 2 wires a slot with a bloated brain. I checked the boards and found X Dark Clouds bold. Screaming about the backtracking really loud. Need to swap characters just to open the door. Walking back and forth till my feet are getting sore. 4 discs for the fire and the ice. But the level design is not looking nice. click clockwood was the peak of the past. The sequel is a joke that is not gonna last. Search the back for a hint to a cheat. Getting real tired of the bitter defeat. Wasting all my time is a goddamn crime. So why is a slog with a bloated brain? Driving every oil railway van insane. So why is a slog with a bloated brain? Making me go look for a new game again. So why is a slog with a bloated brain?
That was good, dude. That was
Zachary
good.
Jones Media composed a song for you. A song about going on a romantic date with a man named Patty. Things are going well until the woman starts to play Monopoly with him and he takes it way too seriously. The chorus should be, say what? I got bad acid in my gut, so don't act like a big slut. And include a shout out to Trey, Zach, Shannon, Challer, and Ant.
Dinner was sweet. Candles glowed and the wine was divine. Patty leaned in close, staring right into his eyes and mine. But the board came out, things got loud, tension rose high within the crowd. Say what? I got bad acid in my gut, so don't act like a big slut. Shout out to Trey, shout out to Zach, Shannon and Charlie, and then get the game off the rack. Say what? Patty brought up the boardwalk, built the hotels with the wicked grin, and he slammed his hand down, refusing to let anybody else. When he yelled out the rules, check it up twice, but the board came out, things got loud, tension
LOL,
rose high
pumpkin.
within the crowd. Say what? I got bad acid in my gut, so don't act like a big slut. Shout out to Trey, shout out to Zach, Shannon and Charlie, and then get the game off the rack. Say what? Jail time, no passcode. Why you acting so low? Bankrupt in the parlor. Why you start to holler? Say what? I got bad acid in my gut, so don't act like a big slut. Shout out to Trey, shout out to Zach, Shannon and Charlie, and then get the game off the rack. Say what?
You guys.
Nana Shannon composed a song for you. Compose a trap rap fapathon banger. I am not sure what that even means, but it's for you to figure out. Trap rap fapathon banger include lots of fapping.
Got the phone, lock the door, sitting by the laptop screen, scrolling through every gossip scene. Miss a lonely glow, ready for the midnight show, hitting off my face. Welcome to the quiet space, searching up the brand new tag. Never let the tempo lag. Left hand working on the grind, nothing else is on my mind. Stroke it to the feeling clips, getting on my
Here you go, Zach.
Step into the video flow, taking every rhythm slow. Keep it steady, keep it right, working through the dead and life. Hotels are stacking high, waiting for the stars to fly. Tissue boxes by the bed.
Here you go, Zach and Shannon.
My head, sweat is breaking on my skin. Watching all the clips again, moving at a rapid pace, trying not to leave a trace. When I'm working on the grind, nothing else is on my mind. Stroke it to the feeling clips, getting all my weekend kicks, fapping to the video flow, making every rhythm slow. Keep it steady, keep it right, working through the dead of night. Tap out, fap out, go crazy, fap out, never lazy.
Damn. And then we get Twitch chat. Fuck, dude. Fucking stupid bitch. Tap it out, man. See ya.
Nonne Shannon just cheered 101 bits.
Stupid witch.
Stupid witch.
Beat off boys. What a gang, dude. The reason we had to restart is because I went down there to check and see if there was anything, and I couldn't climb, so I couldn't get back up. Wink, 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 wink. Wink, 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 wink. Bum, 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 banana. Bum, banana, banana, bum. Bum, banana, banana, bum. Dude. I fucking love Banjo, man. What a game. What a fucking game, dude. You can see Trey's inputs. Oh my god. Banjo-Rando. Oh, whoops. I skipped it. Nasty pet dog whose name is Leg Chomper. I like when his name's like Big Chunga or something like that. Grunty and the Monster Mob. Reinforced girdle under that repulsive dress of hers. Alright, thank you. Damn! When we saved and quit, we lost all our red feathers. I'm interested to see where this is bringing me, the routing here. Because, like, we need a couple jiggies to be able to get into anything.
A punk rock song about finally getting to get it on with the very hottest chubby goth girl in your high school. But she ruins the vibes by passing gas during the sex. Include lyrics like, where did she get the freaking gall to fart on my left ball? The titties were huge, the ass was fat, but the stench ruined all that.
I wonder what I'd do if I don't have jiggies.
The ass was fat, but the stench ruined all that. Sudden freeze, where did she get the freaking call? To fart on my left ball. Smell so thick it made my skin crawl. Now I'm running out into the hall. She had the boots and the deepest dark lace. The finest got girl with a porcelain face. The titties were huge, the ass was fat, but the stench ruined all that.
I can't with y'all. There's something I missed somewhere, and I just don't know where. I'm realizing that right now. Alright, let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Back. I don't want to do the check tracker just yet. I want to take a look around one more time with everything we have. I'm trying to think, man. Okay, so like over there is just a music note. How many music notes do we have? That's total? I just see total music notes. 122. There we go. 122. We open any other gates with 122? Because up there, we already did that. Let's see, what else? We already did that. We don't have jiggies to use for Treasure Trove Cove. Like, I don't have those jiggies. So then we would come up here. There's a note door, right? I would say that Shannon is very close to being a Kazooie. Alright, so not enough notes to do anything. I mean, just because I've never really done one of these, I guess I'm gonna have to look real quick, right? Check tracker. Pop out check tracker. Pop out check tracker. Jiggy Jinjo? Yeah, we don't have access to these things, though. Dim out of logic checks. The total world check. The total collective world check. Ah, the Mumbo tokens. The Mumbo tokens. I totally spaced on Mumbo tokens. Duh. Those are shuffled. Okay. That worked. That works. I forgot about Mumbo tokens being shuffled, so that is more than likely what we need. Okay, cool. Just a music note. So I think the other two have to be jiggies. If the other two aren't jiggies, then I don't know what we can do. I believe. Yeah. I just utilized it, Amanus. I just pulled it up to kind of lightly give myself a little direction. Because I was like, I don't understand. What did I miss? And it's Mumbo tokens. I forgot that I put Mumbo tokens into the thing. Oh, it's a music note. You don't have to say sorry. Bro, what? Are you kidding me? Am I getting to play one of my all-time favorite games looking smooth as hell? Is the answer yes? Oh, okay. Yeah, you ain't got nothing to say sorry about. Sorry for saying sorry. Bro, do it again, and you're gonna feel the wrath of Knuckle Ladle Ken. Isn't there one here, too? It's another music note. So wait, if it's another music note. Morning, Bodum child. Wait, if it's another music note, how am I gonna get... Uh-oh, I didn't mean to click that.
You were close.
Mumbo token above... Mumbo token above CC entrance. Clanker's Cavern entrance. Mumbo token. I'm honestly right now. I mean, I would assume the rando works, but right now I'm a little nervous about like if this one's gonna be a dead end or not. Like, I don't think it will be. Logic shouldn't let it be, but I just only having one Jiggy and knowing that the next Jiggy, like not having enough music notes and not having the Jiggy makes me wonder. Right? Tell him, Ken. I know how much you hate Banjo as well, dude. So I know how pissed you were to see this fired up today. Ken absolutely hates Banjo. By the way, guys, I went and saw the new Spider-Man last night. Jesse and I did. I liked it. Good time. Good time, dude. Hey, it's a Jiggy. One. Did you sit through the credits or did you leave? I mean, you said to leave, so I left. I literally told Jesse, I was like, chat said we don't even have to stay. Let's get out of here. I don't care. I don't really care about a lot of the extended stuff. Huh. Let's look at this one more time. The Jiggy Jinjo. It says I can get that, but the Jinjos aren't in that level. We're gonna go back. Jiggy Jinjo. Because we like shuffled the Jinjos, right? So if they're not popping, how do we get the Jiggy? Right? Like there's no Jinjo down there. Do they get shuffled to other levels? Yeah. As far as I know, the Jinjos are shuffled throughout the game. But, seeing as we're just starting, I only have access to so much right now. And the check tracker is saying the only in-logic check right now is the Jiggy Jinjo. Yeah. They're tied to the level. Yeah, right. But I pulled a check tracker. You've done randomizers of games before, Patty. Yeah. I've seen the Jiggy Jinjo issue in a previous seed. I've not seen 2 Jiggy lockouts this early.
Hello, Mr. Levity.
So, would you, Palladius, would you say that we've run into an issue? Would you say that I probably need to re-roll a seed? I'm not upset, dude. I'm happy that you guys are working on this. I've been waiting for this for a long time. What up, Lev? But I genuinely don't know what else I could do right now. I did the spinning totem. I'd say yes. I think the seed placed enough Jiggies, but it did not place enough Jinjos. Ah, okay. Lurk to watch Peter Parker, Spider Powers. Okay. So, that's alright. That's alright. If this seed's a bust, that's fine. That's the point of us playing. Not sure why it did that. I mean, dude, that's the beauty of, like, you guys sent me the most recent build of this morning. I'm grateful. Somebody hit me up and gave me that. I have one idea. I want to try one thing before I give up on this file. I want to try one thing before I give up on this file and roll a new seed. Okay, I was like curious if I could take the Jiggy out.
I heart you.
Lev, thank you for the gifted to Caladius. Caladius, enjoy emotes of my face. You can now put them everywhere. And you can type exclamation point "duh" in the chat and make noises. Okay. So literally not a big deal at all. Like I said, I'm just happy that you guys have made this, man. I want to see generation complete. Perfect.
Shannon, shut the fuck up.
All right.
Go fuck yourself.
Let's start again. Let's start again. Let's see what we can get done. We'll try this again. You learn dive. Okay, cool.
Shannon, shut the fuck
I
up.
can get
Go
through
fuck
Mumbo's
yourself.
Mountain so quick. I'm not that worried, like, about something like a small bug. Or not even a small bug, but, like, just the logic not being, like, sensed out, right? In that regard. Okay, we got flight. We've got flight and dive now. It's like, I couldn't do this. I don't have the talent to do this. So it's incredible that you guys have even put in some love and care. Tackle steep slopes with a Talon Trot. All right, Talon Trot is legit, dude. This means nothing to anyone. Ken, I'm happy you can be here for Banjo Day. We got eggs early again, too. We're getting the egg and Talon Trot pretty much every time, right? That's nice. You own the... Oh, wow. Yo, Caladius. What a badass, dude. So, Caladius, if this is your first time ever stopping by my stream, if this is the first time we've ever interacted, first off, just know, mega big fan of everything that the Harbor Masters folks put together. I do so much with Ship of Arcadian, 2 Ships to Arcadian. I've done a little bit of Ghost Ship, but I think this was one of the things I was most excited for. And kind of just talking with you, like I said, I know that like Tui will be able to have so much more as far as like randomization goes. But I think it's cool that like we could sit here and shoot the shit about it. Like, cause okay, here are my thoughts, dude. Hear me out. I don't know how it would work, but what if, okay, you said entrance randomizers. What if somehow there was cauldron randomizers, right? What if bottles could just give me a Jiggy and the Talon Trot could just be the Jiggy at the top of, say, the Termite Hill? And then my other thing is, what if, I think I said this one already, what if the Grunty switches in the layer could trigger any of the Grunty switches in the layer? So you know, like, I got the Click Clock Wood one immediately, but I'm not going to be able to get that till later, but at least I got it now. And then in Click Clock Wood, what if that's the one that blows off Grunty's hat by Bubble Gloop Swamp? So, you know, I'm just thinking of stuff. All of that's in the works so far. Dude, you're fucking awesome. See? What if you gave Banjo Game Over Grunty? Okay, so Patty's got a good point. What if you gave Banjo Grunty tits? What if you gave Banjo the sexy Grunty? What if there was a sexy Grunty mod and she had Klungo on her back shooting eggs? What up, Bert? Beware the Gruntussy. Want to see the future of Rando? I would love to, Caladius. If it's a link here, I would love to, dude. The furries will go nuts for this. Good technique, Trey. Check it out, Ken. And if you don't have it ready within a minute, Caladius, no big deal. Somebody else can give you a permit. But I would love to see the future. What if the Grunty switches unlocked worlds and puzzle boards were located that could award things like Jiggies? Bro, that, and then what was it you guys said? Assigned Jiggies for certain portraits? Assigned Jiggies for certain portraits mixed with that? Bro, I can only get so erect, dude. This is insane. You'll get me Oh, hold on. Did it do it? It did it. 1 second. 1 second. I got you. No, you're good. Can somebody copy that link for me and paste it? One of the lovely moderators. I'm not fixing the bridge yet. Did I miss talking to one of the bottles? All right. 2 seconds. Let's take a look at this, guys. I'm excited, dude. Look, if you ever just want some bumbling, long-haired moron just spitting out ideas left and right, look no further. I've got you. Come hang out and be like, Trey, what do you think? And I promise I'll... All right, let's see here. No, that's not right. It's this. We love ideas. Trey's the idea guy. I you know, Steve gives me the credit. I'll take it. All right, let's take a look at this together, guys. The camera controls bottle that everyone's used to skipping. That's exactly what I did. Exactly what I did. The first rando today, the first rando seed goofed, but I'm excited. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look together, guys. Well, isn't that nice? Oh my god, dude. Just collecting bottles instead of having to hear. That's wonderful. That's wonderful, dude. Oh, thank you. I'm looking forward to that. Wait, no, I talked to this one. Future! I wonder how close we are to the DK64 recomp. Oh my god, dude. A randomizer of that with this quality. Holy shit. Because I've, you know, we both run randomizers of it, Steve, but like imagine it with the ship level of quality, dude. Being able to just freely edit everything and fuck around. Oh my god, dude. Steve, I know I said I could only get so hard, but I think I'm gonna need a new desk. Science, I was very sad, dude. I was in the middle of Spider-Man, so I didn't see her message until late. I missed out. I missed out. Oh, this was the one I missed. We just got ground pound. Peak cluster. I missed out, dude. I wanted to do that one. What's going on? I explained what happened, and she said you shouldn't be talking to a fucking child, and I was like, she was on her own, and I was worried. Maybe you should teach your kid about stranger danger, so leave her alone. I'm gonna fuck off my mom business. Yeah, not your kid, not your problem, love. Literally. Oh, dude. Science, you ever say you're bothering me again, bro, I'll permaban you from the channel. And I will never talk to you again. Yeah. Don't ever do that again. You never bother me. I'm sorry you're trying to be a good Twitch ambassador and let the partners in your workplace know when they can earn money from playing a video game and selling out. You're the man. Don't ever worry about anything when it comes to telling me to make money. I missed the Ubisoft one too, dude. I would have played that one too. Apparently there was a Division one for 1 hour, and they both paid really well. That's the part that sucks. That's the part that sucks, dude. They both paid well. Now I'm out here like, damn it. If only Science would have bugged me faster. Dude, are you saying you'd like actual puzzles of the puzzles up on the wall that we put together in the game, Lev? Lev, if that... Bro, I'm sure somebody on Etsy already does that, but like, if they don't, Lev, you should fucking do that, upload them to Etsy, and quit your job because it's gonna make so much money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It won't make that much money. Don't quit your job. Chawler, do me a favor. Let's practice that little thing we talked about yesterday. Remember the whole shut the fuck up thing? Let's practice that today. Let's put it in practice.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
He's out of line, but he's right. Guys, I logged on to Final Fantasy 14 last night, and I legitimately chuckled out loud. Because as I log into it, Chawler DMs me on Steam and goes, it's split into 3 messages and spells the word addicted. It's like ADDICTED. I replied to him and said, don't text this number. Son of a bitch was blowing my cover, dude. It's the dude from Workaholics. Oh, it's Boat Ramrod from the Ramrod show. I don't know. What up, dude? What's up, man? Welcome in. I don't know, man. The Ramrod show. You guys know it. Team Ramrod. Let's go, guys. Y'all know it. The Ramrod show. Well, I learned camera control just now. This guy gets it. I did dress up as Ramathorn for Halloween one year. Boat Ramrod ram my rod whenever he wants. Levity went Scooby-Doo just then. He meant to say, can ram my rod whenever he wants. But... Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this gorilla makes me think of Bert's Basement. Like, literally, same haircut. This gorilla and Bert's Basement have the same haircut. Conga? It's like a spitting image, dude. Spitting image. Gorito. It's a great hairstyle. Classy. Together. Professional looking. Unlike streamer. Tangled mess. Is he wearing a nice jumper or a sports bra? Well, Lev, you're British. Tell me what you think that they would have done since British people made this. Tell me what you think that they were going for, and I'll believe you because you're British. Hey, we've got 2 jiggies now. We're good. Seed safe. Seed safe. 2 jiggies discovered. You're a baby seed, Cookie. How does that feel? How does that feel to be told that? We got shock jump. The motherfuckers that worked at Rare would never give anyone a bra. Come on now. Honestly, you're right. They love being pervy. So we can officially say you're getting jiggy with it? Patty, in your stream, would you time Bert out for saying that? Ban. Okay. I'm just trying to weigh my options. Nah, 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 nah. Hey, we got invincibility already. Let's go. And now, Patty, would you call the police on Levity? Because I feel like yes is the answer. FBI. FBI, open up. Are you telling me all this time that Jinja was supposed to be pink? I've always called it the purple Jinja. Fuck me. You saw Chaz's weenie scar? I didn't even know his weenie was scarred, Papa Travesty. It said you got the pink Jinja, dude. I thought it was purple. You're all colorblind. Get tested. Patty telling the chat to get tested this morning is not something I expected. But when he's slinging that dirty Patty dick everywhere he goes, it warrants it. Yeah, what up, Fire J? It's me, Jessica! It's not really dirty, just stinky. Dringoose has spent a lot of time around it, clearly. Good morning, Mr. Yarafe Keeler. Jesus Christ, Jawler, that's... You guys are disgusting. Levity and Chawler, I'm about to give y'all a 17-day ban. I'm about to give you guys a 17-day ban. Word, Lev can say that, but Jesus Christ, don't say cum in front of him. Do it and watch your income drop. Is that a threat? Is that a threat, dude? Nah, dude. 17-day ban incoming. Ain't no way you talking to me like that.
You're a bitch.
Ain't no way you talking to me like that. Damn, dude, we went from no Jinjos to several Jinjos. Do I look like a bitch to you? Dude, I'm gonna be honest, this seed is cracked out. We've gotten so many things. I said, does he look like a bitch?
Mr. Levity provided Ocarina of Vibes.
He did provide Ocarina of Vibes. I'm thinking to myself right now.
Nonne Shannon loves Gabagool.
Dude.
Sixto Jesus loves Gabagool.
Dude, y'all are fucking... Oh my god, dude. Lev, thanks for kicking off the hype with some Ocarina of Vibes, brother. Bert, Shannon, Ken, Sixto, thank you for the Gabagool.
Bert's basement loves Gabagool.
Bert's Basement composed a song for you. Make a rap song called Does He Look Like a Bitch?
Walking through the kitchen door, the room from wall to wall, everything is sideways, watching as the pressure builds.
Hold on, Bert.
The chair, hidden in the crazy knots, scared of what the briefcase holds. Tell me what he looks like now. Is he bald? Does he have a look?
I got you, Bert. Let us gabagool a little more, Bert, and I got you. I got it. Motherfuck! Dude, no, we got Bert so... Bert, you don't stop Gabagool when it's rolling. Because we can't replay Gabagool. We can replay songs. When the Gabagool's rolling, you don't stop it.
Wolf_X loves Gabagool, motherfucker.
Jelly Belly. Future Parrot Puke. Dung Brown. Motherfuck!
Nonne Shannon loves Gabagool.
I love Gabagool. I love Gabagool. I love Gabagool.
Motherfuck!
Bert's basement loves Gabagool.
I love that Bert joined back in. Shackleford, why would y'all spam this? Spams it.
Sixto know Jesus loves gabagool for breakfast. Knuckle label Ken loves gabagool. Saber Wolf _ X loves gabagool. Motherfuck, I love gabagool.
Motherfuck!
I am forever 27 loves gabagool.
I'm so glad you guys like this one. When I saw this, I was like, this has to be an alert on my screen.
Shekel for loves gabagool.
You fucking fools, dude. Motherfuck! This is probably my favorite part.
Knuckle label Ken loves gabagool. I love gabagool.
My wife came home yesterday. I was like, what are you singing?
Mr. Levity loves gabagool.
It's still going!
Nonne Shannon loves
There's like
gabagool.
5 more. Gabba fucking ghoul, baby.
Saber Wolf _ X loves gabagool. Who ate all the gabagool? Motherfucker.
I fucking love you guys.
Jones Media loves gabagool. Go Bearcats. Knuckle label Ken loves gabagool. I love gabagool.
Oh, dude, Spider-Man was dope. Really liked it. Fuck Beast of Reincarnation. Like I said yesterday, dude. Boring, boring, boring. What up, Tofu? Bert said, I was trying to enjoy Wu-Tang Wednesday, and then everyone gabagool. It's still going! Motherfucker!
_X loves gabagool, get it thread. While you're at it, get some gabagool.
Bert, I'll save it till you get back. I'll save it till you get back. I won't play it.
Jesus loves gabagool.
I'm excited for that chocolate milk recipe. Going to the store today to buy. Nice, dude. All right.
Zachary Jones Media composed a song for you. A country song about an older man having a success.
No. What?
Never what, never who, what, wise man.
Read my message. Look at the video I sent you. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I feel like I have to add that. I feel like I have to add that.
Bert's Basement composed a song for you. Make a rap song called Does He Look Like a Bitch?
Walking through the kitchen though, the room from wall to wall. Everything is sideways, watching as the pressure builds. Sitting there inside the chair, getting in the crazy knots. Scared of what the briefcase holds. Tell me what he looks like now. Is he bald? Does he have a look of fear?
Does he look like a bitch? Does he look like a bitch? Why you acting so afraid when he pays for everything? Does he look like a bitch? Does he look like a bitch? Check the reading on your soul while you're losing all control.
Staring at the frozen flow, waiting for a miracle. Voices rising up the stairs, reading from the heavy book. Breathing fast and shaking hard, but coming from the deepest spot.
Hi, Trey.
Plastic taste, knowing all the colder ways. Where's the bus? Why you stalling for him?
Does he look like a bitch? Does he look like a bitch? Why you acting so afraid when he pays for everything? Does he look like a bitch?
Hype train.
Does he look like a bitch? Check the reading on your soul while you're losing all control.
No, he don't. No, he don't. Look like that. No, he don't. No, he don't. Look like that.
No, he don't look like that. And then here's Zach, who keeps sending fucking
Jones
country
Media composed
music.
A song for you. A country
Hate
song about
country
an
music.
older man having a successful penis enlargement surgery and bragging about it to his friends. Include lyrics like, "My cock has had a rebirth. Check out its new massive girth." And "You should check out my huge new dick. I can now totally pipe down the fattest chick."
Old dog doing new tricks, park a lawnmower, put away the gardening gloves, let the grandkids inside playing tag. Woke up in the clinic, feeling like a champion athlete. Called the boys at the bar, told them pack up the gear. The main attraction has arrived tonight. My carcass had a rebirth, jet gas whole town. The Titan's coming back home. On a grill and on a shovel, used to hide in the brush, stood up tall on a ridge, mirror don't recognize the silver fox. Woke up in the clinic, feeling like a champion athlete. Called the boys at the bar, told them pack up the gear. The main attraction is arriving late. My car just had a rebirth. Check out his new massacre. You should check out my huge new dick. I can now totally fight down the fattest chick. Stretching
like my least favorite genre.
Like a canyon slide. Better more than the whole town. The Titan's coming back home. Check out his new massacre. The heavy crown is lifted high. Big boots, stretching leather white.
I actually don't think I have to do this.
Like a canyon slide. Better warn the whole town. The Titan's coming back home.
Because it was already open. Thank you, Zach, for more country
Your
music.
celebrity composed a song for you. Please write an exceptionally awful song about all the dead bodies in Bert's basement's basement. He does terrible, terrible things to them and sells the footage on the interwebs. Explicit lyrics and mentions of teabagging. Nana Shannon is also there for unknown reasons. Noble of You composed a song for you. Write a song by Jack Black by Tenacious D. Make it acoustic. Only lyrics are gabagool. Those are the only lyrics. Occasionally throw in Mamma Mia. Make sure it sounds like Jack Black.
Fucking tofu. When are you coming in talking about some serious news, bro? We're gabagool brain rotting right now, brother. That's crazy, though. That's crazy, dude. I'm doing both. Lucky, dude. I wish I had that ability.
Mamma mia.
It really does, though. That literally sounds like something he would make.
Zabrwolf X composed a song for you, a country song about a man who loves gabagool. Add Italian lyrics and an Italian accent.
You would, Zabrwolf.
I left the station waiting for that hot paper wrap down in the valley with the Jersey map, red sauce simmering, cooking up a storm tonight. The moon is shining, feeling like it's finally right. Salumi on the table, sweet capicola a dream. Everything I wanted right here in my team.
Salumi on the table.
I played a pure delight. Give me that gabagool, oh that gabagool. Heart is heavy like a brick for that gabagoo. L'amore mio, el saloon, Layla Cardignan. Salt and pepper on the side. Gabagoo, 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 goo. No seniente, de Meglio in Texas, thin slices flowing, forget the soda precious, salty cruise running through these southern veins of mine.
This is your brain on pure maple syrup. If you or a loved one have been affected by such a thing, please let the plain old crew know. Until then, Super Samwise.
That gabagoo, L'amore mio, el saloon, Layla Cardignan. Salt and pepper on the side. Gabagoo, 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 gabagoo. Salami Speziato, de pro excellence. Oh, the gabagoo, gabagoo. My heart is yours tonight.
Bro, stop
Miss
it.
Levity composed a song for you. Please sing Sweet Transvestite from the Rocky Horror Show, but the main singer is Peter Griffin from Family Guy. Make it sound like Peter Griffin, please.
Friggin' sweet. Don't get yourself all worked up by the way that I look. I ain't some guy you read about in a boring library book. I got a weird vibe that's definitely kinda strange, but Louis says I never listen whenever she wants me to change. So don't judge me yet, or place your bet on what you think you saw. I'm a little bit fancy, just a regular guy with a flaw. Just a sweet transvestite, way over in Rhode Island. Yeah, a sweet transvestite. Quag is where I'm styling. I came from the drunken clam with a pint and a plan, looking for some big adventure for a family man. My heart is thumping loud underneath.
Trust me, that's how I feel.
Looks right there on your face. So take a seat, check out the fleet of stuff I got to show. Don't be a giant jerk, just watch the big guy go. I'm just a sweet transvestite, way over in Rhode Island. Whoa, whoa, a sweet transvestite.
Right? And of course, it's like a fucking 30-minute plus fucking song.
Maybe it's the makeup, maybe it's the beer, but everything feels different since I landed right here. I'm just a sweet transvestite.
They just like as many times as it can say.
Hey, yeah, a sweet transvestite. Quag is where I'm styling.
Awful. Just an awful fucking song. What's up, Skelly Shell? My favorite winch this side of the web. How we doing? Just awful. I was good until I heard that song. Well, You can get him, Mr. Levity. You can find him at Mr. Levity. Yo, what up, Waffle? He's tagged at Mr. Levity.
Zachary Jones Media sent Time for the Sex Position of the Day, brought to you by The Sopranos on HBO Max. Gabagool. In this one, the top stands and picks up the bottom, facing each other, and then enters the bottom while holding their thighs to support the bottom's hips against their pelvis. If standing freely doesn't feel comfortable, the top or the bottom can lean up against something sturdy. But if the top feels confident in their upper body strength, try moving away. You can probably skip the gym after this. Happy fucking.
Every day we stray further from God. Every day. Mr. Smacker of the Waffles, how are you doing? Did we start off close? Nailed it, dude. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a very fun morning. Been a very funny morning. You guys have been crushing it. The Gabagool train was unexpected and quite hilarious. You guys have been absolutely smashing it today. Pat yourselves on the back for being funny people. Pat yourselves on the back and say to yourself out loud, I'm a funny person. You've earned it. Waffle, you can even do it too. Pat yourself on the back and say, I'm a funny person out loud. You guys have earned it. You've earned it. Fuck off. No way.
Mr. Levity sent, hi Trey and crew, it's me, Mr. Foxeeks, fuck on me! Today's word is gabagool, that's gabagool. Gabagool is the regional Italian-American slang word for capicola or capicolo, a traditional Italian dry-cured pork cold cut made from the pig's neck and shoulder. You can redeem a special song about gabagool my cheering just 201 bits in plain old Trey's channel.
You're a funny person.
Zachary Jones, you ultimate piece of dog shit that smells like hot sick with flies buzzing around it. Love you, Waffle.
I'm with Lev on that one, dude. Fuck you, Zach Jones. I'm with you, Levity. Fuck you, Zachary Jones Media. Piece of shit. Fucking garbage. Did I do it right, Lev? Am I saying fuck you, Zach, right, Lev? Fuck you, Zachary Jones Media, you piece of shit garbage man. Am I doing it right? Lev, I want to be... Teach me. Teach me to say fuck Zach Jones like you do. You fucking garbage man. You dirty garbage man. Made of literal trash, dude. Olympic racer Skelly! Thanks, I try. Oh my god, that little peepo is fucking funny. Curtsy. How do you guys feel about being able to see the inputs? Look at that. Look how cool you can see my stick move. Bro. Brushes her rotten teeth with moldy cheese-flavored toothpaste. She also washes her hair with rancid milk. And she gets her clothes from Saggy Maggie's boutique. Saggy Maggie. Don't act like you ain't been blowing up her phone, Waffle. I saw you. Yo, Waffle's trying to play crazy right now, guys. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. Waffle asked me 2 days ago. He said, yo, you know anybody that's got Saggy Maggie's phone number, brother? And I was like, dude, fuck no. I ain't talking to Saggy Maggie. And he's like, I'm just kidding. I'm not talking to her either. That's what he said. He said, yeah, dude, I'm not talking to her either. And he just changed the subject real fast. It was very weird. But, like, at the same time, he's a bud, so I believe him. Who the fuck is Saggy Maggie? No idea. Kelly Shell, you tell me. I thought Trey would hook me up. I said, I don't hang with that hoe. Sounds like she makes spooky dookies. Skelly, I would expect that from Lev. I would even expect that from Ken or Tuka. But you, my favorite wench, this side of the web, pat yourself on the back and say it, Skelly. I'm a funny person. Grunty wears a reinforced girdle under that repulsive dress of hers. She's also got this nasty pet dog whose name is Ripper. My sister sings in her own band, Grunty and the Cauldron Crew. We're married. It's never stopped you before. It's a joke. 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 It's a joke, guys. It's just a joke. It's okay, it's okay. It's a joke. You're a joke, got him. Fuck, Dane Bread, I'm about to log off for the day. I'm about to log off for the day. Dude, guys, that's Dane Bread, aka La Mulana Extraordinaire. I just slightly embarrassed myself at work. What'd you do? Did you fart by accident? You got like a little frustrated and were trying to think hard about something and farted? Is that what happened? Be honest. You can tell us, Winter. Did you just fucking rip ass in front of your employees? I was in the cafeteria, grabbed my breakfast, and just absent-mindedly started singing, I love Gabagoo! I love Gabagoo! I mean, sounds like you probably brighten the day of those around you. You still can't climb. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Are you serious? Multiple people looked at me like, what the fuck? And what'd you tell them? Just say, yo, I love Gabagool, so... Get it together? Holy cow, where are these yawns coming from? Got a little yawn-tastic, liking Final Fantasy 14 so far. Fuck yeah, Darth. Like I said, dude, if you get level 15, you should, if you are able to hit level 15 before the event ends in October, you should try to... You should try to, like, catch some of the yokais, dude. I've got, like, 5 or 6 new minions now. And the way the minions work in the game is they can give you buffs and stuff during battles. Like, when you're, like, free roaming. What class did you go with, Darth? Or job, rather, whatever. You know what I mean. What'd you go with? Bada bing, bada bang, fucking gabagoo. Yeah. Nice, dude. I have a summoner class. I have a I've leveled up that job a good bit. I like it. It's fun. It's a fun one to play. That's a fun class, dude. Or job. You know what I'm trying. Whatever. I don't have to correct myself because you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Nah, that's legit. That's a good one. Good pick. Good pick. That's a very fun one to play, in my opinion. There's a reason I also did, I did a run. Well, not a run, but I started leveling that class. Yeah, the yokai stuff's fun. Just because they do a lot of collab events anyways, Darth. So, like, if you were to miss this one, it's not a big deal. But what makes this one cool is there's 13 unique minions you can get from doing it. And, I was all about that. I was like, fuck, because I love minions. I like more so than mounts. You can get a couple mounts from it as well. You can get a couple mounts from it as well. There are 3 new mounts, but I don't really like them compared to the mounts I already have. And then the weapons, you have to get legendary tokens, and to do those, you have to, like, look up what minion you need to have, because the way you get legendary tokens, like, say you're trying to get the legendary summoner's weapon, right? The yokai-themed summoner's weapon. In order to get that, you have to, get 7 legendary medals, and in order to get the legendary medals, you have to, have one of the yokai that you're trying to get the legendary weapon of as your minion, and then you go do fates with them as your minion, and it's a 30% drop rate. So.
Good mom and hilarious bitch.
That's like a
Skelly
tough
Shell,
one.
where she's screaming that her kids need to fucking get back to school and let mama hang with the crew. Include shoutouts to Trey, Lev, Zach, Sam, and Bert.
I don't really have attachments to them, Darth, but they're cute little minions on that game, man. That's the only reason I want them, is because they're cute. I'm not even kidding.
House smells like laundry soap. Cereal dust on every damn rug. Vacuuming up all hope. Wrestling kids while I need a giant mug. Pack your baguettes right now. Shoes over you while walking in the dirt. Get on the bus somehow. Mama needs some so she doesn't hurt. August heat is thick. You're driving me insane. One more juice box trick. I will snap this heavy chain.
Is this supposed to be Skelly Shell's perspective, Zach?
Hitting Sam, left with the control on my shelf. Trey, you know I am about to lose my focus on myself. Bert, help me out. Check the lunches and you lock the door. Hear me start to shout. I cannot do this 1 minute more. Kitchen clock is ticking. Toys are on the stairs. Silence I am thinking, saying all my quiet prayers.
Dude, Skelly picturing you singing like this is honestly cool.
Wanna break every single rule. Let mama hang with the crew. Got way better things to do. Finally free to breathe again. Counting seconds until 10. Trey and Lev, Zach and Sam. Work at a movie because I am done. Yeah, I am through. Give me the crew, get out. Scratch! Skeleton was back in town. Throw that heavy homework down. Get your respect to school. Wanna break every single rule. Let mama hang with the crew. Got way better things to do. Finally free to breathe again. Counting seconds until 10.
Zach, that's been my favorite one you submitted all day after all the country slop. That one was my favorite. after all your country slop.
Sixto Das has composed a song for you, Styles. Speech, stand-up comedy, comedy spoken, humorous. Prompt, no music. Stand-up comedy performance with a delivery/audience applause format, no instruments. A set about
I hope
Winter
he gets this right.
2501 and his deeply seated desire to consume gabagool. He can't get enough and keeps asking for more in inappropriate ways. It's really awkward. Like, for instance, singing about gabagool in a cafeteria, explicit jokes. And every joke with, I love gabagool, yeah! Please do not let me down.
So I got this buddy named Winter. Wears these cargo shorts in the freezing snow. Comes up to me at a funeral, whispering about salted meats in my ear. Then he shouts at the widow, where's the Cappy Cola? I love gabagool, hinger, yeah!
Hinger, yeah!
Last week we were in the hospital. Waitress brings a tray of Jell-O. Winter stands on the table and starts a choir belting high notes about vinegar peppers, trying to tip the surgeon with a slice of ham. I love gabagool, hinger, yeah.
I love gabagool, hinger, yeah.
Salted neck fat in a plastic bin. I want the spice. Let the greasy water soak into my skin. He tried to buy a car yesterday. Offered the dealer 3 pounds of spicy pork. Total silence in the showroom. Winter starts grinding against a sedan, howling like a wolf at a deli counter, asking if the airbags are stuffed with prosciutto. I love gabagool, hinger, yeah!
I love gabagool, hinger, yeah!
Salted neck fat in a plastic bin. I want the spice. Let the greasy water soak into my skin.
I'm mad they made Winter a very special person, dude. My man was hitting the hinger. They made our boy Winter a very special person. Hinger, yeah. I love gabagool. Hinger, yeah. I love gabagool. Hinger, yeah. I'll tell you what, Rare really loves the idea of like underwater like machines and shit, like mechanical fish, because like there's a mission with Diddy Kong in DK64 where you got to use peanuts inside like a half-filled fish with water. It's like a mechanical fish. It's in Gloomy Galleon. There's in Conker's Bad Fur Day, there's the whole like swimming underwater through those metal blades. They really like to do shit like that, I've noticed over the years. they like to trigger people with submechanophobia. What is that? Machinery underwater? I think Lev has that, actually. Yeah, not even kidding. I actually think Lev has that, like Mr. Levity. Oh yeah, and Skelly. I knew. There are a couple people in the crew who borderline have that. Whether it's diagnosed or whether it's just like a self-diagnosis of like, yo, nah, you don't understand. Like, this shit really fucks with me. Like, there are a few crew members. I haven't touched it myself. Look, it's so silly because they're like AI videos. They're not even real. But like, dude, I've watched some of the TikToks where they be going like it's like, it'll pop on my feed and it's like an AI video essentially of them getting like extremely like deep in the ocean and then just like giant fucking creatures being down there. And it's not even that the creature looks scary, but for some reason my brain, thinking about the scope of something being that big and just underneath us and we just don't know it. Dude. That fucks with my head. I'm like, yo, what? Like, for whatever reason, it makes me just be like I don't even get like, I don't think fear is the right word. The white word. LOL. I don't think fear is the right word. I think it just makes me extremely uncomfortable to think of sometimes. Like, whoa. Or like, there'll be like this AI video of like something coming out of the depths, and I'm just like, I can't fuck with it. I'm like, bro, what? Why does this make me so uncomfortable? Because like, you know, on like a random thought, like episode 1, I think it was, right? When Star Wars, when they go underwater and he's like, there's always a bigger fish. Like, that didn't bother me at all. But some of the way some of these like AI TikToks are shot, dude, oh man, they'll fuck with me as far as the water goes. I saw a meme that said the type of 1980s sex and violence anime cat girl with wild frizzy hair is like the extinct megafauna progenitor of today's various cat girl species. That was a whole lot of words there, Winner. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You nailed it, dude. You win the vocabulary award for the day. Oh, we already did this. Okay. That was a word-to-word quote from the meme, but I do have an oh, dude, there's nothing wrong with having a big vocabulary. And I figured it was just a copy-paste. I was just being silly. I was just being a goofball. I was being a little goofball there, boy. Almost didn't make it through. Almost didn't make it out of there now, did I? Hey, we just got the running shoes. We still can't climb. Still can't climb. Also, I like how Banjo his invincibility power comes from the fact that he just can't see anything. Kazooie covers his eyes, so because he can't see anything, he's invincible. Wouldn't it be sick if that's how that works? Close your eyes, nothing can hurt you. True gamer? Oh, little did you know, dude. I'm not a true gamer, dude. I'm a goo tamer. The fact that the music notes are like random, and so we just like we'll be in levels and there's just like random music. There's just a bunch of random music notes for like other levels. I think that's fun. Imagine if to digest your food you needed a tiny bear and bird to go through it. Not really sure what that means, Dr. Feelgood. This is a PC port of Banjo-Kazooie, which was an N64 game. This is a PC port of Banjo-Kazooie, which was an N64. Yo, James. Is that the legendary James Kays? Legend. What up, dude? What up, Agnes? What up, Justin Sock? Where's the Gabagool train? It left a minute ago. Yo, thank you for the raid. How was the show today, dude? Just chatting. What were you guys just chatting about? What was James yapping about today? Raiders. Let's go follow James K. Lev said it, he can't blink, and then he blinked at us. Lev, that was fucking perfect. Lev was like, and he can't even blink, and then he blinked right at us. How about shaking her ass to some shitty pop music? Dude, that sounds like Shannon's Tuesday.
Gregorian chanting music where the main lyrics are Mr. Levity has floppy man titties, and he's a right wanker and a fan spanker.
I just said that. That was pretty epic, dude. That was pretty epic, dude. Hail Beethoven. Beethoven. Alright. Oh, let me pee real quick. Dude, I can't lie. As I was walking to the restroom just then, I said to myself, Mr. Levity, floppy man titties. That's actually very, why did that earworm me? That was pretty good. You guys got the strong earworm on that one. Yo, guys, hold on. Her lazy sister sleeps on a pile of treasure. That's not that bad, right? The only thing she's ever won was the biggest butt competition. In which school? Look at this. She often boasts of appearing on the cover of Fat Hag Monthly, sitting on her broomstick. How do you think they meant that? Is the broomstick inside her? I'm not familiar with that publication. Oh yeah, dude. You're a skeptic about GTA 6? Yeah, I don't even really care about GTA 6. My fat old sister's favorite sport is loogie flicking. Although she's dim, she attended Cauldron College. You won't believe that Gruntilda's party trick is eating a bucket of beans. Yo, imagine if that was Levity's party trick. If Lev was like, watch this, guys. And he just ate a bucket of beans. The full Mr. Levity experience. Just out here eating buckets of beans. Uh-oh. Gotta come back with a little gator. A little chomp. A little chimp chomp. I love the idea of, in order to avoid piranhas, just put on big wading boots. Piranhas fucking hate wading boots. They'll never try to bite through that. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, climb! Fuck, man! I still don't even have the bear paw claw thing. I see no flaws in that project. Is this not a thing? Alright. Interesting. All right. You're too tough for us flibbits. Stronger than the flibbits, dude. That's all I ever wanted. Bro, we're finding so many jiggies now. Like, we're on a roll. So apparently that time trial is not a thing. I want to say there's some stuff on the wall over here. All right. I actually don't even know if we can do this because I don't have the rat-a-tat-tap. Yeah. Squat timer's not been running for about 30 minutes. Hold on. Okay. So I missed 1, 3. So it should be 13 minutes. Let's put it at 12:30 just in case. It's already been that long into the thing. Thank you, Cookie. Dude, I swear, on days where we've got a lot of shit going on, I never hear it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. Banjo, don't be a bee. Ah, elixir of the gods. It's weird not being able to 100% worlds as we go. I'm so used to playing the game like that, like, not doing it like that, I feel like I'm gonna forget so many little things. Ikam bokam. Alright, let's go get this. Ding, 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 ding. What's up, Necrobane? Gotta love random jiggies just lying around. Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited, Chawler, to see where they take this randomizer. Because it sounded like this morning, when we were all chatting about it, sounds like they've got some big ideas, man. All right. I guess I accidentally triggered this again, trying to just jump and get that Jinja. All right. Light blue, blue, purple, red, purple. I was actually about to say that, Leo. I was like, I love how, I was gonna say, I love how they got us beating the fuck out of these turtles to make them sing. Red, pink, yellow, dark blue, pink, dark blue, yellow. Alright, was it? Oh, it was red, yellow. Oh, whoops. The beatings will continue until morale improves. The classic, dude. The old memory game fucked me up for some reason. I like when those memory games build upon the previous thing. Like if it's like red, yellow, green, or red, yellow, blue, I want the next one to be red, yellow, blue, and then add stuff. I hate when it's like different every time. Alright, dark blue, purple, light blue, purple, red, pink, red. Yeah, I want it to be Simon because when my brain is like fogged with the previous ones, like doing them back to back to back, that's where I mess up. Sneaky Pakistan, thanks for checking in on YouTube, brother. We know it's damage from the pot. I don't know how to heat anymore after the pot. When I got rid of the pot, I just stopped being able to think. Dad, what about Uncle Hank? Bussin', bussin', bussin'. Busted her fucking head wide open, chat. Back home! Whee! Whee! Back home! Whee! Woo! Back home! Whee! All right, let's see. How does Tory Lanez make a better album while in prison than Future and all them cats? See, I'm a bit of a me and my boy Dirty Mike. We're a couple of Future fans, dude. We both liked the new album, even though like seems a bunch of people didn't. I dig it. I think it's got some good tracks on it. I think it's got some pretty fun tracks. Hey, we did it. Be a different man if he was still with Sierra. Dude, the dragonflies are annoying because, like, you can't do that. Because, yo, thanks for the follow. Because, we still don't have rat-a-tat-tat. Okay, so yeah, like these like time jiggies aren't a thing. I mean, I'm fine with that. I fucking hate doing those time trials anyways. But I keep trying to do those and they don't, the switch doesn't press. So. Yep, no rat-a-tat-gat. Dink a dink a dink 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 dink. What's this? How do we get that? I don't think I've ever seen a music note in the middle of the hut like this, or seen an item in the middle of the hut like this. Maybe we could get it with a regular jump, but I don't think so. I think it's too high up. Like, has this always been a thing in this Mumbo's hut? Didn't realize it? I guess so. Interesting. Yo, what up, Snaily? How you doing today? Ubadaka! Mumbo called this one little chain chomp, chump chomp. Hey, Snaily. We up! What up there, Yeez? I said, what up, Yeezus? Nothing chillin', trying to make these millions. What up, bees? Beezus with the kneesus? Oh, pleases. What up, Trey? How are you? Doing well, doing well. They, the folks that make the Zelda program that, like, I was saying, like, Ship of Harkinian, the people who make that, Harbor Masters, they, you know, they've done Mario 64, Star Fox. They just came out with Banjo-Kazooie. And, we're running a little randomizer of this and having some fun with it. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. As you can see, it's very crisp. I love the guys and gals, the team, the Harbor Masters team. I mean, they just remake everything from when we were young for PC now, and it's just so good. I'm Mr. Vile, greediest croc of all. Play my game to win a prize. Press A to accept or B to check it out. Game is simple. Eat more red yumblies than me. Yeah. The like. Damn it.
Samwise loves
Dude, these earlier, I swear it was like a 20-minute train of it. They just didn't stop. Like, non-stop, dude. So many people. It was back, to back, to back, to back, to back, to back. It was wild. Oh, did the timer not? Hold on. I thought game was over. One second. Been stuck in my head. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, eat reds, avoid yellows. Dude, it's so sick that I already have the speed shoes because of the randomizer. All this for a music note. Yeah. Right? Mmm. 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 Lucky, Greeny wins. Play last game. Only eat what's shown top of screen. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Whoops. Got him! Snorhawk, yeah, right? My man said, Mr. Vile's the dirtiest croc of them all, guys. Check me out, dude. Look at me flexing my fucking croc tail. This dude's scurrying off. Yeah. Scared. Scared shitless. As a young crocodile, Mr. Vile is, you know what I mean? With the little suave backpack. Rico Suave. Whatever happened to that guy? Rico Suave. Rico Suave. What happened to him? You guys remember that? That's a one-hit wonder. Morning, Doing Faye. How are you? I googled him. Ah, yes. What did Google tell you? What did your dang Google machine tell you? Anything? That damn Google machine tell you anything? Anything. He married Miss West Virginia. Did he really? And what did her cousin think about that? Because I know he was promised the marriage originally. Just a little joke, guys. Just making jokes. Calm down. Guys, it's just a bunch. It's just a couple pranks. A little prank. Little pranks here and there, guys. Come on now. Simmer down. You're going to hell. He became a pastor. Oh, great. He starts off the sessions playing Rico Suave, asking if anyone remembers him. Maybe you've heard of me. Hey, Ju, maybe you heard of me. Maybe you heard of this song? Rico Suave. You don't know me? It must be some sort of mistake. Hey, look me up. Rico eres suave. Now I sing about my Christ appeal. Oh shit, dude. Jesus. No, what if he's like, Jesus Christe. Jesus Christe. Jesus Christe. You have found magic cheats I have for you. Cerveza cristal, cerveza cristal, cerveza cristal. Bro, honestly, dude, cutest little crocodile I've ever seen. I would adopt this crocodile. If they were like, give this crocodile a better home, I would adopt it, dude. Give this crocodile a better home. It needs it. Instant adoption papers. What are you at, Real Freckle? Are you asking me if I would fuck this crocodile? No. I want to adopt it as a pet. I fuck a crocodile, Real Freckle. Come on. Eat up, 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 eat up, up. Eat up, 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 eat up, up, eat up, up, eat up. Rawr. Good, good. Last BJ you'd ever get. I immediately started thinking about what if the crocodile gave you a head with all them teeth and no toothbrush. It's been running super smooth, dude. It's been running super smooth, dude. The only complaint I've had, honestly, Caladius, is there's yet to be a single mention of how handsome I am in this game. Kind of weird. Kind of weird, dude. I figured that would happen pretty early. Just seemed a little out of place, dude. Is this even Q8? I'll delete the port immediately and we'll start over. It's just, if I could get just one mention of how handsome Plain Old Trey, the #1 banjo streamer on Twitch, is, I just really think that this would, more people would be eager to get their hands on it. Whoa! Well, Fire J is a woman. And that woman. I can't even spell QA, which is really embarrassing when you think about it. They're waiting for the swamp. I meant mansion. Oh, hell. They mentioned me in the mansion. We're cooking, baby. If I could just have Mumbo saying eep up, and it would be like long-haired man, so handsome, make banjo mod more fun. I honestly think that this would sell like hotcakes. This is how we learn Cookies games don't get QA'd. Oh, I forgot that I'd already done this. Crawler died. Stupid fucking snowman. What am I doing? Why did I do this? We can't even do this right now. Hey, what up, Mama Hippie? Got super excited to see you play this. Hell yeah. The Harbor Master fellas have done it again. They've got this beautiful PC port. The disgusting Gruntilda has rat bagels for breakfast. Disgusting. Then she usually has maggot pie for dinner. Very good. Wartbags then finishes off with eyeball ice cream. I'm still here, I watch you play, but I can't think of a thing to say. Uh-oh. Whoa! Been busy playing VR, dude. What? What you been playing on VR? What you been playing on VR? You little futuristic. You'll be a hippie, a little futuristic hippie, dude. What you been doing? Blanket knitting in VR? You've been doing go to Woodstock in VR? What you been doing as a hippie on VR, huh? Tie-dye simulator? You been doing van down by the river simulator? What you been doing? Talk to me, talk to me. Beat Saber? Oh, dude. Beat Saber's sick. Now, the Dungeons of Eternity, is that actually a pretty good, like, use of VR for, like, a medieval kind of vibe? Because we have a headset. I just don't really know anything to play. And my wife uses it for a game called Supernatural, which is a really good workout game if you've never played it. It's to music and stuff, and it's like full, like, cardio workouts, like boxing and stuff like that. But to the music, very, very cool. I like it. It's good to get a sweat worked up, good to get your heart rate up. But I don't ever really know any good VR game. I played like Super Hot, the one where like everything moves when you move, and you gotta like kill the enemies and grab the guns and stuff. I played that. You can have up to 4 people play it, and your wife will love it because she can feed and pet a wolf. Oh man, imagine, chat, you just die to an ice cube. Imagine an ice cube is what takes you out. You've lived a happy life, and an ice cube kills you. Dude. Not having any attack moves makes this so hard. I don't even know if we're gonna get this in time. Wow. Have you done a deathless run yet? No. I can't remember if I'm supposed to Beakbuster that or Rat-a-tat-tap that. Regardless, I don't have Climb and I don't have Rat-a-tat-tap. Hey. We finally have an attack move. You shoot egg. Where I just shot eggs at it. Didn't do it. Oh, it's already lit up. I guess I got this Jiggy already. It's already lit up. So I guess because the Jiggies are randomized, maybe I found this Jiggy already. Yeah. Noted. Yeah, I think I found that Jiggy in an earlier level. And so because of that, it's not, which is makes sense. That's fine with me. So then, does going through this do anything then? No. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Well, let's do this. What's in its place? I don't think anything. I think it's the same thing, Chawler. I think it's because I technically found the Jiggy that would be associated with that time trial already, maybe. But then, oh yeah, I see what you're saying. What does it replace with? Yeah, because like we just did all those buttons, right? What did that do? Did that... Oh, thanks for lurking. Like, okay, for example, Caldius, Caladius, sorry, I keep fucking your name up, and I'm not meaning to, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, I just am illiterate sometimes. Okay, so, Caladius, okay, so the switch to shoot to light up the Christmas tree or whatever doesn't work. But when I was in Bubble Gloop Swamp, you know the time switch right at the beginning of Bubble Gloop Swamp? None of those time switches work. When I tried to ground pound on them, none of them work. The time switch outside of Mumbo's hut with that little walkway. None of those work. So I didn't know if that was like intentional. If it's still doing that, can you send me your save file, please? Yeah. Yeah, so like, look, like, I just want to double check real quick just to show you what I'm talking about, just so you can have an idea. Because I'm like I said, dude, I am fucking thrilled that you guys are even taking the time to do this. So any way, shape, or form I can help with, you know, I'm not gonna play it every single day on stream or anything like that, but if I can, you know, do some different randos of this and help out along the way, my chat doesn't mind seeing some Banjo-Kazooie. They love it. So, here, look, I'm actually gonna show you though, because I want you to see what I'm talking about, just in case I don't want to mislead or be saying the wrong shit. So all the Gruntilda switches work. All the grunty switches work, right? All that. I was just like, guess we lucked out. The time switches ain't a thing. Now my man's telling me, it's just probably something that's broken. Okay, so look. See this? None of those work. So that's not supposed to be that way. Okay. Okay, saves. Do you need the global or file? The file 1.json or the global.json? File? Okay. And Discord, or I can just whisper you, actually. Hold on. I can just whisper you. I'll whisper you real quick. As soon as my Twitch is acting right. Okay. Whispering you on Twitch right now. Oh, I can't send a file. I've got to send it on Discord. Whoops. Are you Caladius on Discord? Same username? Or you can... Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Same profile picture. Sick. Great message. Paste. I sent you a friend request because I don't let people message me. So, it's not, personal. I just, a lot of BS. I'm sure you know. Oh, you have it on too. Cool. Yeah, I sent you a friend request just because I'm like, I'm not even gonna bug you, dude. I hate messaging people, so. But for little things like this, you know, it's helpful, I suppose. Especially for you, since you're working on building the stuff. Thank you. I'll check it out tonight. Oh yeah, you're good, dude. Listen, check it out whenever, brother. All I'm saying is, Mumbo could talk about me being handsome one good time. Yeah, dude. Unfortunately, Palladius, when making projects like this, I imagine you every now and again have to deal with people that have, just like myself, a touch of the tism, and it's not always the best kind. I imagine sometimes it's probably some of the grimiest messages ever. So I ain't trying to bug you, bro. I've got nothing in my list that says let's message people. Why do the dudes in red remind me of my supervisor? Does your supervisor walk around going, right? To be honest, we use that sort of stuff for trap messages. Hey, Caladius, a little thing you might not have known about me because you're here now. I'm a trap star, baby. No, real talk though, when I'm playing Zelda, when I'm playing like the Zelda randos, I fuck up everything, dude. I love it. I love fucking it up, man. I put all the traps on. The last rando we did had over 1,000 checks, and I was very upset at how many of them were just full-on death traps. I was like, you're fucking kidding me. Another death trap, huh? Mad Monster Mansion. I mean, at the end of the day, if I get enough music notes, I could go beat Gruntilda anyway. So it's not like I'm, you know, missing a couple things. It's not going to be the end of the world, I don't think. It was like DJ Khaled with the rando. Some say Khaled, some say Khalid. Let's see what this bitch has to say. Did you know Grunty used to stuff her pants with Birdie Bot's ever-flavored beans? Wartbags keeps a loogie-filled hanky in her pocket. I've also seen my sister cuddling her dirty undies in bed. She's real proud of a broomstick. It's at the top of the range of the Rough Rider Deluxe. Dude, she fucks her broomstick. Rough Rider Deluxe. I never really put two and two together, but Rare literally put multiple references to Grunty fucking her broomstick in this game. Dude. I do. It's a hard knock life. And Soprano, I read that wrong at first, and I was like, please don't ever type something like that in the chat again. Little did I know you said rap. And I feel better now. I saw prison and rap and was like, hold up. Rotting fish hanging from the ceiling. Veruca plant. Be sick if you saw her enormous spotty purple undies. I wonder why she's got purple spots in her undies.
Rick rock, roo. Rick rock.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. This is Banjo-Kazooie music. This is Banjo. This is Banjo-Kazooie music. This is Banjo. What's shaking, hoes? Just shaking up, getting ready to explode. What up, Sethus? Sethus, I saw your messages this morning. You played a couple rounds last night? You played a couple rounds last night? What'd you run? What class were you running? What were you trying out? Cleric. Oh, wow, dude. So that's gonna work. That's gonna work. Because Tofu runs the mercenary and I run the archer. That's actually perfect. Grunty's best friend at which school was the awful Saggy Maggie? When relaxing, she usually reads Fat Hag Monthly while sipping a glass of her favorite smoothie elephant sweat. Is that happening this afternoon? Yeah, it is. Big Walk has to have people. So what's happening right now, Shin? I'm gonna be so for real with you, bro. Final Fantasy XIV has a yokai event going on where you can go catch 13 different yokai by participating. So I was working on that last night instead. I think the Big Walk game would be fun, dude. I didn't realize you didn't have random matchmaking. So you have to have 4 friends, huh? Fuck me. Fuck me on having 4 friends, dude. Jesus Christ. In today's day and age, bro. Come on. Bruh. I know Robsy wanted to play it, Shin. You should literally post in our Discord, man. You are a moderator. You can, I don't mind if you at everyone. This is a rare occasion. You can at everyone and ask if anyone has Big Walk. A real Big Walk. See if they want to play. I think you should do that. And then, it's a real big walk. It's a big walk. I forget, I don't remember the actual name of the game precisely. Stop, silly, stop being a pervert. All he knows how to do, Ken. Ken, did you know that the lead, the person who owns and runs the company, lead guy, stopped in today? And did you know that I am officially the most handsome Banjo-Kazooie player to ever live? Just learned that today, man. Did he say I was second? He said, nah, he didn't mention you because you haven't played and helped out. I'm over here testing shit. I'm testing shit, Ken. He said he only gasses up people who tries his, who try out his work. Need at least the best hair in the biz to be on the lit, dude. I like you. I liked you because you made this. You just won, look. You've got me on your team now. I just want you to know that. That's all it took, dude. I am not immune to treating you better for saying nice things. Oh, you know what? Also, Ken, look what this version has on LightHouse. You can turn on first-person aimer like Tui. How fucking convenient is that, dude? How fucking convenient is that, dude? Oh. Ken, you should definitely play this, man. You should definitely check out LightHouse. You have a PC now. That means you get to do shit like this. But I get it. You're like, I've played Banjo 1,000,000 times, Trey. I'm not playing this. I get it, dude. It's not like Caladius did mad work on this and is proud of it. But hey, whatever. I get it, dude. You don't want to support people doing things that they love. Making things you love better. I get it, Ken. Whatever, dude. Hey, we don't got to talk about it. We're live on stream right now, Ken. Let's calm down. God, dude. It's crazy, isn't it, Sethus? I was just like, dude. I was trying to have a little standard convo, and he just kind of took it and ran with it. Made it all about him. I'm about to invest all my money in a rope manufacturing company. Now, Ken, that is what I call suicidal empathy, dude. GG's. You've done it. You've become an American white woman. GG's, kid. Dude, I don't know what my favorite way of saying it is, man. I really don't. The painting the ceiling red is something I've said for so long. It's one of my favorites. One of my favorite ways to express that. We have climb. We finally got climb. It only took the entire game. We got climb. I'll tell you what, another thing I like about a randomizer is, like, you know, in the base game, it feels like the golden feathers are such a nuisance, dude. But playing a randomizer, like, you get golden feathers back so easily when you turn all the junk on with the ability for it to be anything. It makes for a much better time, in my opinion. Ken, you sound like someone I know. Hello, Hanji. Can we help you? Hey, stop. I am a little troublemaker. I am a troublemaker. Say it to the chat. I am a troublemaker. I make trouble. Because I like to be up to no good. What a little cutie pie. Hey, be gentle. Take it easy. You're okay. Dead Dad Club. If you put beat after that, I can join, but I can't just join the first one. But if you put beat, now we're talking. Oh. Grrr. What a noise, dude. What good music, dude. Fucking sick music, dude. Ecom. I love my cat, dude. He's such a little menace, dude. She, like, as she gets older, like, even the few months we've had her, dude, she's turning into an undeniably cute troublemaker, dude. She is a little mischievous girl, dude. It cracks me up. Like, you can watch her little face, dude. You can tell when she's got a little scheme going on. She's like, I to fuck shit up. Now, it's important to note, like, you know, other switches work. It's those, like, time switches with the jiggies that don't seem to be working. I think that that's important. Banjo, Cyndaquil. Wheel. Cyndaquil, easily one of the coolest fire starters. Can we agree? Easily one of the coolest fire starter Pokemon, Cyndaquil. Yeah. Cyndaquil, Torchic, Charmander. Because Torchic, dude, Torchic holds a special place for me because I absolutely fucking love Blaziken, dude. Whenever Blaziken became a Pokemon, like whenever that was a new Pokemon, I remember learning Sky Uppercut and being like, bro, this is my fucking Pokemon, dude. This is my dude. Like, I was like, oh my god, bro. Even though I started, so like, I have a thing where I start most Pokemon games. My first playthrough is going to be with a water type. So like, I started back with Mudkip. The Swampert was my first starter, or first full evolved starter I ever did a playthrough with. Then I got Ruby and played through with Trico. And then when I replayed Sapphire, I switched over to Torchic. And then I did a run on Emerald where my younger cousin and I traded so we could each have all three starters. And then I did a run on Emerald version with Torchic, Trico, and Mudkip. And those runs are always fun. They feel a bit broken at times because, like, your starter mon in those games, playing against the AI, your starter mon is, like, really good. Now, obviously, when you get into competitive, the starter mons kind of lose their edge, but when you're playing against just the AI, the computer, like, your starter mon, you literally can run the entire... game with your starter. You don't have to catch anything else unless you need unless you need HMs, right? Which you do. So, but fucking cat here. But I always like that. Yeah, Sky Uppercut is such a cool attack. Welcome back, Shannon. Shannon, I did the thing again. Hanji came to hang out. I was a little sweaty. Now I got cat hair all over me. I swear, Shannon, she wasn't shedding like this. And now it's like she's gotten a few months older and she started to shed a little more. And I was just telling everybody, she's becoming a little troublemaker, dude. You can see it in her face. She'll have this cute little face, and you just know it's nothing but mischief. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Dude, right? Felt, Shannon, felt. Whoa, I think that was the blue Jinjo for this area. That's pretty cool. Hey, it's actually a Jiggy. Burka, 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 burka. Yeah, pets are hilarious, dude. Love them to death, but sometimes they do shit and you're like, why? Why are you doing this? What in the, why would you? And you wouldn't trade them for the world, right? It's like, you're lucky I fucking love you. That's the vibes. You're lucky I fucking love you. Burikat, 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 burikat. This port looks super good. Yo, John Bonsai, what up, dude? How you been, man? I know you had taken a little break, man, and you're back in the saddle. How has the, oh my god. How has the, return been, dude? How have your streams been lately, man? What you been up to? What you been playing? What's been your focus lately? Give a little shout out to a friend. I never do this, but I like John Bonsai. I think he's a cool guy. Yo, can we make that? Let's go follow Mr. John Bonsai. He's cool, man.
FlyDog92 gifted a tier 1 subscription to John Bonsai.
Dude. Yeah, Hanji's very big on going into the bathroom if you go in to use the bathroom. She's like, let me in there. Hanji's very into going anywhere she feels like she's getting kicked out of. If she feels like she's being told she can't go somewhere, that's what she loves. Oh, dude, Shannon. Hanji will do the same, dude. If it were up to her, I'm sure she would cause intense bodily harm to herself. I think it's funny that we all have similar little experiences with pets. What an enriching life they provide for us, right? It's just too, you know, once again, I miss my fucking man, dude, but when Opie passed, dude, it was like, nah. It was too quiet, it was too, I was like, I have to, because at first I was like, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it's wrong to want another, you know, cat already and this, that, and the other. And then I was like, nah, dude, it's way worse just sitting around moping at night, feeling really fucking lonely. When, like, you know, because I'm up late. Jesse goes to bed a little early. I say late relative for Jesse and I. You know, she goes to bed. Usually she's knocked out by 7:30, 8 o'clock p.m. And then I usually stay up for about an hour, 2 hours more. And that was one of them things where I was just like, nah, bro. I need a little homie. Oh, yeah, I mean, well, and the thing with Hanji was, like, I don't remember if I told you guys, but the people who had her before us, they had her for like a week and then brought her back. That's so fucked, dude. And I couldn't imagine, like, ever wanting to not have her. She's such a sweet little, like, don't get me wrong, as she's been getting a little older, she is quite, like, she is quite the fucking troublemaker right now. But she's like a year and a half old, dude. Like, I just feel like that's part of her, like, growth and development. She's gonna be just fine. She loves to snug. She'll let you pick her up, do whatever. She's a really good girl. Tomorrow she has her first check-in with our vet after the stream. Jesse scheduled it after so I could go. I'm gonna bring her to the vet to get her, like, care established and stuff like that. And dude, like, she's so good. I'm very curious to see how she does with that. I think she's going to be I think she's going to blow expectations away with her behavior. She's, like, really well behaved when you need certain things, but, like, if she is feeling zoomy and feeling energy, like, you better give her some attention and fucking play with her and tire her little ass out, because if you don't, she's a rowdy gal. I love that, Dallas. That's fucking trash, Cookie. That's sweet, and Dirty Mike has a love in his heart for dachshunds. That's what he always had. And one of my buddies, Jared, always had them growing up. Dachshunds are sweet, dude. I think we've done everything here, yeah? We've done all the pyramids. We've done the flyby stuff. That's the stop and swap stuff. Dude, it's probably gonna sound wild, Cookie, but we had a friend that had something like that. Actually, had like the BB was like in their shin, and eventually they got it. I think they just got it taken out, like the skin grew over it or something. Because that's not. I've heard of that happening, but like I'm pretty sure that was one of our friends, like when we were young, like late elementary, middle school. What you mean? I can't. I want to say it was a BB. It was something like that. Alright, I think we've done all we can do there. But we can climb now. Was there anything we couldn't do in Treasure Trove? Yes. Oh, that sucks, Ken. I was like, it's just kind of unfortunate, right? Ken does love wieners, and it's pretty funny, isn't it, Dallas? Let's see. Climbing. Is there anything to climb in? Is there anything to climb in Mumbo's mouth? Iggy, is that Italian Greyhound? Jessie thinks those are so cute, Future. She said eventually one day, maybe. That's a type she wants to get. Pretty sure that's all we had to do there. Yeah. Just doing a quick revisit of levels. We got to go to Clankers, and then I've got to go back to the swamp. then we're good to go. Freeze easy peek and forward will be open. Are you forced to backtrack more because of the rando? So, I mean, definitely forced to backtrack here because I couldn't climb. Oh, wow, I could have done that? Hold on. Hold on. What? No. Okay. I couldn't climb. So I didn't have that ability. So anywhere that climbing was necessary, I didn't get the... So, yes is the answer to your question. I've had to backtrack a little bit. Which is nice, actually, because it kind of makes fun to not have to run the game the same way you've known how to run the game for your entire life, right? Oh, fuck me. That was an accident. Okay, I just wanted to see. I was like, is there a way to make that work? There probably is. There's probably some sort of glitch that makes that work. I can't remember if there's anything like actually over by Clanker either. Definitely want to grab the gold feathers. And Mumbo. Alright, let's go back. The cool thing about the backtracking portion of this, too, though, is, like, because I've restored the Return to Witch's Lair that they took out of the game, which I never understood why they did that, but they got rid of the Return to Lair feature in this game, in the base game, and it was supposed to be in the game, and they scrapped it for whatever reason, or forgot to put it back in the game, one or the other. Regardless, I don't understand why they did it, but in this version, I do have that option, Return to the Witch's Lair, so it makes the backtracking slightly easier, because I can just be like, okay, I'm done, we did everything, back to the Witch's Lair. Yeah, it seems like a silly oversight to be like, we decided not to put this as a feature, right? Like, who doesn't want to be able to navigate what they're doing a little bit quicker, especially if they've already done it? The stop and swap that they abandoned. Sad. Good Lord. Alright, that should be everything here. So now we need to go back to Do we need to go to the swamp?
I'm back, bitches!
Do we need to go to the swamp? Was there something to climb in the swamp? I don't think so. We're just gonna keep progressing, and if there was something I needed to go back to the swamp for, the check tracker will tell us if we get stuck. Because right now we still have plenty of progress points. We cleared the desert. So let's go clear Freeze Easy Peak, which Freeze Easy Peak is probably my... I think Freeze Easy Peak's my least favorite level in this game. The fucking snowmen make it so annoying. Welcome back, Choller. Also, pretty pumped we got to, like I said, talk with like the lead on this, and I'm pretty pumped that they were checking it out so they could see like some of the things that weren't working. And Choller, I'm gonna give you some credit here. Thank you for reminding me / pushing the issue so we could make sure that it was conveyed to the people that needed to have it conveyed to them. Like, Freeze Easy Peak's music's good. That's about it for me. What was crazy was, Choller, when I was young, man, look, right? So, yeah, video game streamer wasn't the idea. But before I ever said I wanted to be a lawyer and stuff like that, because I said that pretty young as well, but I used to always say, yo, I want to be a video game tester. I want to be a video game tester. I would say that all, like, that was, like, my dream. I was like, I can, because I was always like, yo, I can, like, break stuff. I can, like, test the things people maybe didn't think of. Like, I used to be like that about it. And it's kind of funny because, like, you see that translate when I play, like, Kaizo or even a new game. You'll see it. I'll break something. Always, dude. It's like, oh, we patched this 1,000,000 times. Everything's perfect, and I'll be the one to break something. Makes me happy. Makes young Trey feel good. It's like, haha. In a way, we're doing it. You know, I don't think I realized the scarf went all the way down there. I thought I had to fly up to it. I started in QA. It was actually really fun. Same, girl. Yeah. It was something I was like, it's one of them things, Cookie, where, like, a lot of things that, like, I wanted to do, and yes, it's on me, for sure. It's like, well, you could have learned, you could have figured it out, but a lot of the things I wanted to do, I didn't have, like, any sort of example of. And I know that's no excuse. I'm not making an excuse, but I'm saying, like, you know, everybody around me growing up in the South is, like, agricultural jobs, engineering jobs, which engineering is fucking sick. You know, like, a lot of stuff like that. Attorneys are a big thing in the South. Motherfuckers love getting their law degree in the South. Shit like that, right? Like, it's just very, like, there was never anyone around me, I felt, taking risks to do things that were not the norm. And I always wanted to do something that was not the norm. Which is, I mean, I'm doing it actively. I actively do something that is not normal. And I'm very blessed, very lucky, and very fortunate to be able to do what I do. I don't let a day go by where I don't express gratitude for being in the position I am, because, like, there are so many factors that could make this not a thing. So many factors that could make this literally not a thing. And I do feel that we overcome it. We've overcome a lot of, like, just random pitfalls, and we're continuing to go strong. And I honestly, like, I feel like the life force of this thing is just getting healthier and healthier, to be honest. So it feels good to do something non-traditional, right? But I just never knew where to start with anything like that, Cookie, and I always wanted to, right? That's why I get so excited when you tell me like, oh, dude, let's I'm working on something. You wanna check it out? You wanna play the demo? You wanna? That's why I get so high energy about that kind of stuff, because it literally makes me think of like, dude, little kid me wanting to be involved with like early, like anytime a company hits me up for early access to their game, and I get to like, dude, Expedition 33, I can't tell you how much of a like cool surreal moment that was for me, because that went from a game that like no one knew. Some people literally learned about it from me and this crew. And then it ended up being like the best game people had played in a hot minute, dude. And I was just like, I got to get that game like 2 weeks early. I got to get it like 2 weeks early, write a review for it, everything. Like, bro, that was such a surreal moment for me. I was like, I can't believe this. Like when I saw that game become Game of the Year, dude, like I was like, bro, what? So I always get extremely jazzed when anyone wants to work with us with like stuff that they have coming out or anything like that. And the reason I do is quite literally because it hits something in my pathways from when I was a kid, and it makes me like, you know, nostalgia is a hell of a drug, right? And I don't know if that's nostalgia though, because that's like, it just aligns with like things that I wanted to be involved in doing when I was young, thinking about like the gaming industry. I never necessarily wanted to make a game. I've always just wanted to be the person that like provides maybe a little bit of insight, maybe a few new ideas, maybe a few questions that might not have been asked. I could see myself wanting to be on the dev side of things simply for like ideas and story writing and structure, but for the actual technical prowess of knowing how to code and do this, that, and the other, I just don't have the interest in that part. The technical part of it, I don't have the interest in. But like, no, I've always felt like that. I've always felt like, dude, I can be the idea guy all day long. I have a lot of trouble with like execution. Hello, Hanji. Welcome back. My hands are sweaty, baby. I'm not petting you right now. My hands covered enough. Out of high school, I wanted to get in a video game. I realized my first semester college program was not for me. Yes, I know what you mean. I grew up in bumfuck Oklahoma. There was nothing. I was the same. I looked, but couldn't figure out how to actually make games till college. So I grew up in the uni in accounting. First semester, took a dev course. I knew immediately I wanted to do that. My first day, I logged a bunch of bugs in a racing game, and you just fall off. And the dev asked me how I found all of them. I told him I just kind of started driving backwards. He asked me why I was driving backwards. Like, because I felt like it. Leave me alone and fix your game. There's a part of me that regrets not sticking with it, but hey, man, that's life. You seem to be doing fine. Professional wiener. So mad missing on the collector's edition. Was so thankful they did a reprint. Just the items. Ended up with 2 pre-order sets. Of what? Of what, Richard? I don't even know what you're talking about. I feel like you chimed in the middle of something. I have no idea what you're talking about. Director, right? Grumpy! What up, what up? Here, Grumpy. Let me show you. Let me show you what the troublemaker's been up to, Grumpy. Hello, I'm Hanji, and I am a master troublemaker. I am a little mischief girl who likes to be full of mischief. I'm a mischief girl that likes to be full of mischief. It's just what I do nowadays. I love my dad, but boy, do I like to be a little mischief maker. Look at that little belly. Look at that little belly. Look at that little belly. Here, my dear. There you go. You can get in your bed. You're fine. What up for the biscuit? I see you. You've been playing Final Fantasy 14 as well, huh? Let's go, dude. Biscuit. Yo, I've been playing as well. Have you done any of the yokai event? Last night I got 6 yokai, bro. Hell yeah, Grumpy, let us know. And we'll keep you posted on how she's doing still to this day. You just saw her. She's killing it, dude. She's living her best life. She's best friends with Elvis, our dog, dude. She loves to mimic Elvis. So, Grumpy, we were trying to figure out why, like, she was being, like, really antsy in the bedroom, right? Like, we put an extra bed, like, cat bed, on the ground across from Elvis's because she would straight up take his bed. And now that we did that, when it's nighttime, dude, she goes in there and lays in her little bed directly across from Elvis because she sees him do it. So she'll see him go and get comfortable. And then she goes, okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. And then she goes to her little bed and she lays down and they're like across. Dude, it's the sweetest little thing. She's obsessed with him, dude. She's like, yo, this is my boy. Like, what's up, Elvis? They play all the time. She taunts him and then gets on the counters and she looks down at him like, bitch. It's the best. It's the best. She's the best. Get ready for Evercold. So for the biscuit, I lost my character, my original main character. That would have been like, I think like in this like level 70-ish. So now I have a secondary character that I'm working on, Biscuit, and I just got to Stormblood. So I still have so much I have to get through. But I want to turn my Dark Mage into a Reaper this time around. Yeah, I had not logged in. So the last I'd played was after Stormblood. What is it? Shadowbringers? Or is it Endwalker? No, it's Shadowbringers, then Endwalker, I think. Anyway, Shadowbringers is the last. That was the last update I had done. And then I didn't play. And then when they showed Evercold, I was like, fuck, dude, I'm gonna have to get back on this. And so I tried to fire it back up. I don't have access to the email attached to the old one. I tried to reset, and the security stuff I couldn't do anything with. But I did have access to another character that I had started back when, because I was like, I'll start this character. It was before I really understood, like, doing multiple jobs and stuff like that, right? And so then I switched over to this character. And this character's like level 61, 62 right now, and I'm getting through Stormblood. But it's a bummer to have to get all the way to like 90, 100. Like, oh my god, that's gonna take a minute. But the cool thing is, the yokai event's happening right now, and that made me happy. I was going around doing fates last night like crazy, trying to get the medallions so I could, or the medals, so I could unlock them. Like I said, I think I unlocked like 5 or 6. That was interesting to do. See, I've only played Black Mage on that game for so long at this point. Like, I did other classes, like Archer, I did Summoner, I did some other classes and experimented. But Black Mage is just my go-to on Final Fantasy 14. I love it. I love that fucking class, dude. Get your ley lines down and get to work. I posted a... Look, hold on, let me show you. I posted this in the Discord the other day, Biscuit, because I was hoping some Final Fantasy nerds would get it. Some Final Fantasy 14 nerds would get it, but I understood why they didn't. Hold on. Hold on. I got you, 1 second. It was captioned, Black mages in Final Fantasy 14 who stand in every AoE to keep uptime. Because I have a problem where I do that far too often. Let's see here. I'm like, I have to get those extra hits in, dude. I have to get those extra hits in. I'm like, you don't understand. If I could just stay in these ley lines, my casting speed is up, and we can just nail it. But it was like black mages in Final Fantasy XIV who stand in every AoE to keep up time.
I like it in here. For the first time in a long time, I feel like I'm right where I'm supposed to be.
For the first time in a long time, I feel like I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Just getting annihilated by Titan. Just trust me. If I can just get this Fire 4 off one more time, guys.
It's free real estate.
I'm a Lurkin Pro. Let's go, Poppy Boy Juice. Thank you for the 8 months in the Prime.
I'm a Lurkin Pro BB.
Really, Caladius, since the alpha days. So you were there before A Realm Reborn happened. I joined when A Realm Reborn happened and it came to PlayStation 4. Because I didn't have a PC. I just had consoles my whole life. So I started playing on PlayStation 4. Shadowbringers is before Endwalker. Nice. I did a different job for each expansion. See, I did not. I just kept rolling that black mage, baby. I was like, fucking... equality. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Geek of the Pink. I didn't realize you were a Final Fantasy 14 guy. I didn't realize you. I didn't realize you were a Final Fantasy 14 guy. Fuck yeah. Just reach out. They'll help. I mean, at this point, dude, I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I kind of like this character more now. Once I reach level 15, what do I need to do to start the Yokai Watch event? I want to make sure I know what to tell my friend. Okay, so Darth, go to that post in the Discord. Oh, did I not post it? Oh, here, Darth. Real quick, save this link. It's in the Discord too. That tells you exactly what you need to do. That tells you exactly what you need to do. Yoshi P's main class when he plays as Black Mage. Black Mages matter. Yeah, they do. Link shall help me get my Cortana roughly a month before the server shut down. Oh, that's cool. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. Been playing for 14 for years. I love that. Yeah, dude, this Yokai Watch event, I'm really enjoying. Just because I missed it. Apparently, it was a thing already, but I missed it originally. So like getting to do it now is a blast. It feels like I'm, it feels like you're playing like fucking Pokemon, but a different version of it. I don't know. Like I'm like gotta catch them all, dude. Like I'm loving the idea of going. I like monster collectors, dude. If you can collect monsters in a game, fuck yeah. Like Dragon Quest Monsters, I'm excited for this new one. And I don't think I've heard anybody else really express excitement for it. And I'm like, bro, how you gonna sleep on Dragon Quest Monsters? Those games fucking rock, dude. So, okay, question, Grumpy. Do you like Final Fantasy lore? Like, do you like the worlds of Final Fantasy? And the way they are. If so, that's a plus. Next question for you is, do you like MMOs? If the answer is yes, for free, Grumpy, do not buy a subscription. For free, you can play the first 3 expansions as long as you don't buy the game. As soon as you buy the game, you no longer have access to the free trial. So for free, you can get like 100 hours of content. Oh no. I'm gonna die, dude. Quote of the day. Can Genghis survive a kitchen fire? I don't even remember that, but that's really funny. So the creature catching is just an event for right now. Don't let that sell you. But if you want to try it out, Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial. It just came to Switch 2. It's on PC. Honestly, dude, Grumpy, if your lady is a gamer too, I have a buddy from literally life. We've been friends since kindergarten. He and his wife play that together, and they love it. That's like their game to play together. Genghis, you don't remember that either? Thesis, you used to play it again. Thesis, hold on, check this out. So this is from I went back to my mom's and I got a bunch of old stuff, right? So this was my Game Boy bag that I would carry around. And, let's see. Hold on. Let's see here. Hey, Pokemon Silver version. Hey, Pokemon Gold version. Not what I'm looking for. Hey, Crystal version. Hey, Tecmo Bowl. Yellow version. Woo! Hold on. Game Boy Advance games. Game Boy Advance games. Oracle of Seasons. Cool.
Bye, Felicia.
Tetris DX. Cool. Oracle of Ages. Cool. Pokemon Emerald. Pokemon Fire Red.
Ew, what the fuck?
Donkey Kong Country. Here's one people don't have, and it's kind of messed up because I was a little kid, but this is the original Link's Awakening. This isn't the Link's Awakening DX. Hey, Pokemon Blue version. Sick. Here you go, dude. Here you go, Thesis. Dragon Warrior Monsters, dude. Dragon Warrior Monsters, dude. So you know I'm not clowning you. You know I'm not bullshitting. Fuck yeah, dude. Hey.
Damn it.
And then we got Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Duel Stories. Did anyone doubt Trey? I feel like Thesis was doubting me, yes. I feel like Thesis was like, I better see this physically right now or I will fucking end the stream. So I'm really happy that I could make Thesis happy, because if I would have had to end the stream just then, I'd have been pretty sad. I thought I had more stuff in here. I don't know. My Ruby and Sapphire, I think, are in this crate in here. I should go through that crate on stream. You guys would love that. You guys would fucking love that, man. I should do show and tell with my big crate of just... I think the crate, in that crate in there... I say crate, it's like one of those like containers. Like clamps down heavy. I've got a boxed copy with receipt of Donkey Kong Country 2 in there. You Canes and them have seen it when they came to visit. But I have a in-box with receipt, in plastic, Toys R Us receipt, Donkey Kong Country 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Of course. Thank you, Grumpy. Thanks for coming to hang out and say hello. Dude. Bro, we need to, chat, those of you who play Final Fantasy, we need to, share some info in the Discord and shit. D told me she was going to invite me to her free company. 8-Bit D did, and she never did. She left me high and dry. When someone says AI is going to take my job, I think about how bad it is. So, like, okay. Part of me agrees there, Ken. But part of me wonders, and hear me out, and you guys, I'm not a tech guy, so don't fucking act like, oh yeah, Trey, yeah, because you know, I'm not doing that. This is coming from, like, curiosity. So, here's a question. We watch technology quite literally exponentially grow and increase year by year. In 2000, touchscreens and video calling, that was something like we were seeing on shows, and we were like, dude, it'll be cool if this is ever a thing.
I'm back, bitches!
Right? This would be real cool if this is ever a thing, right? With the way technology constantly compounds upon itself, right? Just exponential growth, right? What is the logic that AI won't do the same? Like, who's to say that in 5 years we don't see the leap between a flip phone to a BlackBerry to an iPhone? The same way, like, who's to say AI doesn't do the same thing? Like, right now, AI is it's past its Nokia brick phase. It's past its car phone phase. It's now a flip phone right now. It can do some stuff. It's funny. You can make ringtones. Neat. But who's to say that it's not like an iPhone or an Android in the next, like, couple years? And then who's to say that that doesn't then go to the next thing? Like, is that not how you should look at it? Or am I just really off base with my understanding of how things work? Like, am I super off base there? If you're looking at, like, technology patterns, I feel like that's not too far-fetched to assume that that could potentially be what happens. So one thing I found last night, Final Fantasy 14 Switch 2 has the mouse controls, and you can totally use the left Joy-Con in controller mode while using the right mouse, and it works really well. Darth, I bet that's really good for picking your attacks. And, like, keeping your target. Dude, you're gonna make me... I have to buy it if I want to keep playing it, unless I want to start a new character, and I don't think I do. You're gonna make me get that shit on the Switch, because I would love to sit on my couch and just go grind out, as opposed to having to be at my desk. Very interesting. It's pretty scary, not gonna lie. That's what the AI companies propped up by private equity is hoping for. Yeah, bees, right? It does. AI is already notably better than it was 2 years ago. The invention of a semiconductor changed everything. AI already has the AI we use as trash, and nothing like the government and corp AI models out there. AI clients are exponentially growing every day. Technology doubles every 18 months. The logic is in a year and a half, AI is going to be omnipresent. See, I don't know about omnipresent. I'm not saying it's going to be like that crazy, battles are, but like, I also don't understand the logic of the people that are like, it's nothing to worry about. It's not going to amount to anything. Like, there are people who are very adamant about that, and I've seen them in chat, and I've heard these same people have great arguments for other things. So I don't consider them a dumbass. I don't consider them unintelligent. I don't think that they're baseless with what they're saying, but it's like, I've never seen somebody like, because I don't use names because that's messy, but I've never seen someone have very good takes and question things and actually make some good, like, have some good, healthy questions toward understanding, then get to the subject of AI and completely shut down. And be like, it's not a thing to worry about, blah, blah, blah. Look what it can't even do this. Why is that? I feel like that's not the, like, I don't know. Like, is that, I don't know. I don't know how to think about this kind of stuff because I'm not in the tech world that heavy. I get what you're saying. Like, where does AI turn into auto AI all the time and grade with glasses that we wear showing information all the time? The only thing is that for these AI clients to be efficient, productive, you have to feed it the proper info. Power is our biggest constraint. What I don't understand is either how are they going to keep up with the AI shit with the current way the economy is set up? Economy is literally set up on consumerism and advertisements and purchasing things. Are the robots going to start buying shit? Like, what's going to happen to the economy if everyone loses their job? I think that without getting too, I want to be very clear here, chat. We are not getting political at all. Do not. If you do, no hard feelings. I'm just going to delete the message. I don't care. We're talking about things that could be political adjacent, but we're not getting into politics, so it's clear. Okay. That being said, that makes me wonder, is that when universal basic income has to then be a thing? Like, does that then have to be on the table? Because at that point, what do you do with an economy? If everything's based on consumer, like you said, are the bots going to start buying stuff? Bots won't even fall for advertisements. If they're smart, like, they're not even going to fall for ads don't mean shit to a bot. So does universal basic income have to come into play now? I feel like that's the only option at that point, right? Thinking that AI is technological dead would probably be a mistake. I think the real trick is not letting it become self-aware, depending on how far it gets. Dead end. I goofed there. Oh, you're good. I understood what you were saying. You see where we banned AI bots from China? Wonder why. That's interesting. My job promised me AI won't take our jobs in any way and we will be safe, but at the same time, they encourage us heavily to use it and assist with projects and tasks. Oh, dude, look. Jesse's job literally has certain AI like things built into it, and they're encouraged to help to use them in their business day to day. So, I mean, that's literally stuff people in sales and people in like different like corporate positions are starting to be told. And if you don't know how to use them and prompt them correctly, you're behind the curve as far as like the fucking I can't even talk. I have some cat hair in my fucking mouth. But like, you're behind the curve. And all these other people know how to utilize it and help and have it assist with their job. And you're behind the curve because you're mad about it. Like, you're like, I don't like that. Okay. Well, problem is you have people who say, well, we'll have safeguards. It's never be smarter than the enterprise computer, while also we're totally going to build data or the doctor. And they fundamentally missed the part where Skynet got around that shit. AI is also a broad subject. What markets are we using AI in, and what markets are we worried in? This isn't politics, it's straight up business. Well, I just wanted to make sure the line was drawn, Challer, beforehand. That's my one line with this stream, dude. We can talk about anything. We can talk shit about anything. We can talk down, up, left, right about anything. The only rule I have in my chat is no politics. That's all. That's it. Things, like I said, things can be politically adjacent, but like, we're not, no. Because that gets into just weird territory where people are like, you have to think like I think, and if you don't, you're dumb. We're not doing that. We're better than that. I hold you guys to a higher standard than that. So, the one standard I hold you to. The Anthropic AI has already hacked all of our government systems. That's crazy. World needs ditch diggers. I've noticed AI recently helped me when it comes to writing resumes better than I would have ever written them for myself. Smarter workforce is the future. UBI will be the only way out. Daily loan for free. AI will never take my job. The issue with AI is not consistent. I use it daily at work, require it, and one day it does great. The next day, no change to instructions. It spits out a little turd. Like Copilot has huge issues with formatting Excel, and they're both Microsoft properties. We have it where we can adjust the credits for better answers. Sounds like the money grab to me. Copilot is ass. It's so awful. 99% sure everyone here is totally against AI. I try to disable. I don't think everybody in this chat's against AI. I think that that's an overassumption, Bert. I don't think that 99% of the chat's against AI, dude. I don't know, man. Here's what I think, Bert. I think in this particular space, people are scared to say that they like AI. You literally just had a whole video with what's-his-face at the stupid fucking streamer thing that just happened. Ludwig saying if you use AI to make your thumbnails, people will know and not click your videos. Don't make an AI thumbnail for YouTube. If you use AI to make a thumbnail for YouTube, people aren't going to click your videos because they see you didn't do the work. That's what he said. Along the lines, something like that. I paraphrase. So in this space, I think they're almost trying to make it a taboo, sort of like when people were trying to pretend you could cancel people and ruin their lives. Until you realized, oh, all you have to do is just not give a fuck, and you're gonna be fine. You know what I mean? So it feels like in this particular space, Bert, that's the way people want to act about it. Like, you better not be using that. If you do, you're done. It's like, okay. I'm not against it at all. I truly don't have a problem with it. I'm just like, whatever, dude. Like, the shit's there. Like, it is what it is, bro. I'm not gonna get upset, you know? Like, what is that doing for my energy, dude? Putting all that energy there to something that's going to get used anyways? Why? What does that do? That's not doing anything. Just wasting my time and wasting yours, right? Welcome in. Yeah, I heard. Just came out the microwave. I will hold off. Let's see here. I fucking hate when my Twitch chat won't scroll, dude. I just want to read the Twitch chat. Please let me read my chat. Hold on one second. Right, Dallas? I mean, you and I use it the same way, dude. Dallas, you and I use it like cavemen. We use AI like cavemen, Dallas. I love it. Taco Bell is literally now using AI in their drive-thrus. They legit had a robot taking orders in their drive-thru instead of a person. I see it taking jobs already, which, like, may not seem like a big deal, but what about those kids? Oh, I mean, bees. Think about how many teenagers get their start in a drive-thru window or work in the front desk work in the register at fast food places, bees. Think about that. And now think about the fact that when I go into a Taco Bell now, I just use a touch screen. Nobody interacts with me. Nobody says hello. Nobody talks to me. And then they put my food out, and I get it. You go into a McDonald's, it's all screens. Nobody's there to talk to you. Nobody's greeting you. Nobody's doing anything. You're just putting the things in. So, from a business perspective, if I am the manager, I don't even want to hire front of house people. I just want to hire some people to cook the shit right now until the robot arms can cook it and place it together without destroying it. And then once they can do that, we're good. But for now, let's just hire a couple cooks. Somebody maybe to work the drive-thru line to pass the shit out. But here's the thing. What if I said the lead cook gets paid a little more to simply walk over to the drive-thru line and hand out the bag? Oh, another position eliminated and less people to pay. Why would I not do this? And then be like, oh, you're such a piece of shit for saying that. I'm not saying that it's right or wrong. I'm just saying, if we look at it from a non-emotional point of view, strictly logical and with the business, it seems like we can save a lot of money and have far less people to pay to get the same product into the same hands it's always went into. The back end's just different. Google shit, yeah. I'm against Skynet. My job uses Copilot. It's not consistent, spits out whatever it wants. AI is a great tool for certain things if we put guardrails around it. No one wants data centers and high energy bills either. I have an AI notebook client I load specific project details into. I can quickly use it. I can use it to quickly tell me what equipment is supposed to be operating at certain steps and process conditions it should be. It's pretty helpful, but it's got to be set up right. I do network engineering. People send me so many AI solutions that are completely wrong. My energy bill jumped $100 because they increased our rates to build 2 more natural gas plants to power AI. That's funny because every large company is using AI to make YouTube photos for their videos. It ain't going away. You can be over reliant. It does cause because it does hallucinate every now and again. I'm coming into. We'll turn into Wall-E if we keep it up. Look at those guns. If you refuse to learn how to use it and get left behind, it won't be because AI took your job. It'll be because someone else put the work in to learn how to use it efficiently and you did not. Been great for Pal World. I use it for that too. I literally got my start at a drive-thru. I mean, shit, that was already happening with self-checkouts. We're a few years away from food replicators like the Jetsons. I hope so, dude. That sounds so nice. White Castle did the same thing. So you're telling FOH to FOH. Front of house the fuck out of here. 2 people, 4 clankers. I mean, this all comes paying burger flippers $20 an hour. Cheaper for AI bots. More gloves and hand cleaning supplies will be needed with that. I mean, minimum wage needs to go up with everyone else's wages. Agree with you, Trey. The lack of long-term thinking that business owners take with it is kind of hilarious. There will be a point, as Bees alluded to, that there won't be anyone left to buy our product, or at least enough to sustain business. The circle of life, right? Slightly disagree with it, but companies will keep cutting costs until it's only AI. When do we get those food pills? Dude, Jessie has been wanting food pills forever. Ever since watching, I forgot what anime it was where they have food pills. She was just like, oh, and then seeing like Senzu beans in Dragon Ball. Jessie's like, dude, I love food, don't get me wrong, but God, I would love to just be able to eat a fucking food pill or a bean that gave me all the nutrition I needed, satiated me, and I could just keep doing whatever it is that I wanted to do. And I was like, you know what? I do enjoy the visceral act of like eating and smelling and tasting and enjoying the meal. But if you could do that just when you wanted to, and on days when you wanted to be productive, just pop the food pill, bro. It's the lower income and middle class fueling this economy. What will they do when that's depleted? Right. Same, Dallas. I'll do that all the time. Which is why I'm fortunate that I have my wife that loves to make lunch for us. Because I make dinner. So she makes lunch for us. And if I didn't have her doing that, I probably would only eat once a day. Like once, maybe twice a day, dude. God, I love when we have good conversations, y'all. Holy shit. I was really enjoying that. I mean, I am really enjoying it. But I can't be asked to cook myself. See, I like making dinner, and when I'm done with everything, it's like a fun activity, but... And sometimes we cook together, and that's always fun. I like when we're in the kitchen together doing stuff, prepping and cooking something tasty. You know, I always think that's fun, but... Yeah, during the day and like in the morning, Bees, I'm the worst about like breakfast and lunch. No. No. Dude, I love protein shakes, man. I'll never forget, dude. I had a buddy who was like, I fucking hate protein shakes. I was like, are you stupid? These are delicious. I like them too. Dude, right? I'm like, bro, protein shakes are so fucking good, dude. Like, to a fucking fault, man. Yeah, good protein powder goes a long way. You know, I know that they probably have a couple things in them that aren't the best, but at Costco, they have the Nuri brand protein shakes. N-U-R-R-I. Bro, their vanilla is so good. And they make a coffee one that has 80 milligrams of caffeine in it. Boy, when I tell you and I'm like, yo, fuck me up, and I have one of them in the afternoon. It's not a powder. These are just pre-made. Like I said, these are ones like I know that they're not 100% clean, Putrick, by any means, but they're the Nuri brand from Costco. N-U-R-R-I. Hello again, Mr. Walrus. Feel free to have a look around. Waza's Cave, Mr. Walrus. Hello, Mr. Walrus. We get crazy on the, dude, yeah, BJ's is funny. I always used to laugh when I was a kid. Putrick's gonna know this one. There was a liquor store called Pooh's Liquor. And that used to make me laugh so hard when I was a little kid. Pooh's Liquor, dude. It made me laugh. Do you know why it was called Dragon Warrior in NA in North America? I think it was called Dragon Warrior, right? Isn't the lore behind that? They called it Dragon Warrior because, they didn't think Dragon Quest or whatever was gonna appeal to American audiences. Yeah, you can get Premier Protein everywhere. I'm telling you, Putrick, you got a Costco the next time you go. Tell B you and her need to go, dude. And y'all need to look for the Nuri brand coffee protein shake. I'm telling you, dude. They fucking hit. They'll put some hair on your chest, boy. No, I'm just kidding. They won't put hair on your chest. If you want hair on your chest, I would recommend not relying on the protein shake. Where the fuck is Boggy at? I gotta race his bitch ass, and I can't remember where to find him. Is this another glitch? Am I gonna have to talk about?
Darth Locutus sent, "See, I hear Pooh's Liquor, and suddenly I have the image of Whiny having an RE2 liquor on a leash."
I fucking love you, Darth. Darth has to be one of my all-time favorite nerds of the crew ever. It just, I've said it before, and I say it frequently. I love when someone can have like a passion, like a nerdy passion and something they get excited about. God, dude. Yeah, so I don't know where the big fat polar bear is, but the little sled wasn't up there for him. The sled wasn't up there for him. Thank you for that hydrate a minute ago, Dallas. To like hit the shit out of his stomach, and he wasn't laying down on his back. So I don't know where Boggy is. Oh, dude, I would listen to Darth over Stu any day. And I love Stu and think Stu is very knowledgeable on nerdy shit. Sorry, Stu. But it's just the truth of the matter, dude. It's just the truth of the matter, Stu. I'm sorry, brother. Darth takes priority. Darth, you're gonna have to send your character information so we can friend request and be friends on Final Fantasy. Honestly, I need to make a group in the Discord. Another fucking tab in our Discord. I need to just do that for Final Fantasy 14 freaks.
What's up, Darth? Sweet name change.
Change the Monster Hunter tab? Delis, look at you. Yo, do I have any mods available right now that could join, that could go in the Discord and change? It never got used. I'm sorry, Delis. Change Monster Hunter to Final Fantasy 14 Freak Fest. Oh, you can't do friends on the free account. I don't have permissions anymore? Okay. Caladius, I'm messaging you. Okay. Messaging just because, not urgent or anything. Boggy, not appearing. Cannot give gifts to children, even though I grabbed them. There we go. I think I just Shannoned myself. What does that even mean? Oh, that's like what you say instead of shit yourself? You Shannoned yourself? Thank you, Ken. Paid accounts can add you, but if you're free, you can't. Ah, okay. Well, yeah. Everybody in our Discord, Ken just made the Final Fantasy 14 tab. Dude, share the screenshot or your player card. Everybody should share their shit so we can be friends, even if we're not in the same server. You know, I'm in Marlboro because I wanted to be a cowboy killer back in the day when I picked a server. I didn't really know the advantages or disadvantages of servers. I didn't know what the deal was, so I picked Marlboro. But I would totally visit another server and hang out and do whatever. Yeah, I think the game's a lot of fun. I like that I'm kind of getting back into it. I finally got my rotations good with the Black Mage again too. It took me a while. I was playing like shit and was I knew I was being a detriment to folks that I was on a team with in some of the dungeons we ran, but I was a liability, but not anymore. Yo, how do you... wait. How do you know that that means that I'm in Crystal? Geek, how did you know that? You son of a bitch. Because there are 4 data centers in North America, and I have friends in Marlboro. Did they also want to be cowboy killers? Because I did it strictly in hopes to get some points so I could get some awesome Marlboro swag, dude. I was like, yo, if they know that I'm in their server, maybe they'll think that I want some of that fly. I wanted one of them tables, one of them plastic tables with an umbrella that says Marlboro on the top. Because Geek is a nerd, dude. Shit, I've known that for a minute. Geek's a nerd that loves waffles, dude. My man loves waffles. I was a geek in the pink waffle. I was a geek in the pink waffle, man. Shout out to the homie. Dude, Geek, it was so funny the other day. We were having a conversation in here, and I think it was Purple Badger Haze. He's like getting into the streaming game a little bit, and he was telling me, he was like, dude, I'm part of this like group. He's like, but they're starting to act real culty. And I was like, boy, do I have a story for you. And I told them about that fucking weirdo, dude. The North Trooper, dude. Fucking weirdo, dude. Fuck that clown, bro. Yeah, this guy, for chat, just real quick, I'm not gonna go into detail, but I'll just tell y'all, this dude was such a fucking clown, dude. He got everybody to assist him in getting partner, got partnered, did giveaways. People won PlayStation 5s, people won brand new desk setups. My man never gave any of the prizes out. None of the prizes were real. He was just fucking cashing a check and walking out every stream, dude. Every stream, my dude was just cashing a fucking check and walking away, dude. What a G. What a G, dude. So, the community finds out about it. They all turn on him, which was a really cool part of the story. And then this man tried to come back into the scene with some dorky ass, lame ass fuck name, talking about something donut. He was like, I'm fucking the gaming donut, guys. I'm a completely new person. Y'all don't even know who I am. People are like, yo, aren't you just the North Trooper, but you switched your name? And he would like ban people for bringing that up. Like, who are you talking about? Stop talking about that guy. What a fucking loser, dude. I hated that clown, dude. And I don't even really hate people like that, but boy, I didn't like him. Yeah, it was the donut dude from The Simpsons. Yeah, dude. I don't even really hate him. I don't hate people. That's fucked. I don't do that. But God, dude, did I just heavily dislike him. He's literally the person that I avoid more than anything when it comes to streaming. He was that person that was like fake about everything all the time. We talked about that the other day when we were talking about like the behavior where people care more about sponsors than they do about relationships and shit. And I was saying, like, I feel like a major part of this job is neglected and has been perverted nowadays. People get so focused on fucking sponsors this and how people perceive them and acting like a total fucking positive nut job to the point that they forget the basis of this is connection, community, and quite literally like making friends in the process. That's such an important part of this. And people have gotten too caught up on what they think. Like, I think I need to behave this way, and if I don't, it's not right. The dumbest shit you could ever do to yourself. I better behave a certain way. If I don't, nobody's ever gonna like me. I promise you, dude, if you think you have to behave a certain way for people to like you, those are the people that you don't want to like you. I'm gonna throw it out there. You're doing something unnatural to provoke a response from someone, and then you don't understand why when you do the natural thing, they don't like it. Well, because you spent the entire time building rapport unnatural as fuck. Pretending to be something you're not, dude. Loser shit. Don't do that. Fucking lame, dude. Plain old L, dude. Fucking loser shit, dude. Yeah. Yeah. It's wild. It's wild. You come across some very, very funny individuals in this line of work. And sometimes I'm about it. I'm like, I see you. Get your bag. You're not doing anything to hurt anybody. It's not something I like, but I see you. Get your bag. But then sometimes you run into people and you're like, brother, who do you think you're fooling? It's something somebody told me a long time ago. It was Smoke-A-Lope. And I was still very young in the stream game as far as... I'm young in the stream game regardless, but I was very young at the time in it. And Smoke-A-Lope told me to... I'm pretty sure it was Smoke. He was like, I'm going to let you in on something, dude. He said, look, something that's going to happen... I'm pretty sure it was him. If it wasn't him, whoever it was, sorry. But he said, I'm going to put you on to something. You're going to assume Twitch chat doesn't know. And that you couldn't be further from where your headspace needs to be. He was like, Twitch chat knows when you're bullshitting. Twitch chat knows when you're not being genuine. Twitch chat can see through all that shit. You just pretend that they can't. He's like, you can't do that. It's not sustainable. And I was like, you know what, dude? The more I started getting comfortable with being myself, the more I started getting comfortable with the space in general, I realized that. I was like, nah, dude, my chat can see through shit left and right, dude. They know fake from real. And y'all know immediately when I'm telling y'all when we're doing sponsorships and I'm like, this is for money, guys. I'm going to sell out. Please support. You guys literally pull up and support. You're like, fuck yeah. You're like, no, at least you told me. I'm not gonna sit out here and pretend to like games and shit like that. Like, I'm good. I don't have the capacity to sit there and pretend to like something that's ass. So it's like, I don't know. You guys are pretty good about that shit. All right? So I've found that as the years have passed, the more genuine to myself I've become, the more fun I've had doing this, and it keeps making every year of streaming the best year of streaming. Like already, this year is our best year of streaming. Last year was our best year of streaming. Like, you know what I mean? I think it's just Geek. What does Darth need? It's just his player name, right? His character name. I just search his character name. Because I can level sync to do dungeons with you. Like certain dungeons and raids. I know I can level sync and do those with you still. It just turns my level down to match yours. That's a cool thing about the game too, Darth, is if you're over leveled and you have new friends playing, you can still do quests with them, like dungeons and stuff with them. The game gives you the option to level sync. So like, say you're doing a level 7 dungeon, dude. I can level sync and it immediately transforms all of my skills to what they would have been at that level. Okay. Well, he's usually on at night, and that's usually when I would be on. So we can link up then. Yeah, and I could just run a different class, right? Like I don't have to be my black mage. I could literally run a different job and have fun doing something else. I could be a healer, DPS. I could try tanking. Yeah. Damn, you got multiple level 100s, bro. I hate that I fell off the game for as long as I did, because my highest level right now is just 62. I'm trying hard to get leveled up. I'm trying hard to get leveled up. But now this yokai event is taking up me doing main questline stuff. I just got to Stormblood. And now this yokai watch shit is gonna take up my time, because that's what I want to do when I get on, instead of doing the main quest and getting the big XP. I'm like, fuck no, dude. I'm getting all these yokais. Because I missed the event originally, Geek, and so I was kind of pumped when I saw that they were doing it again. I was telling Darth, I already got, I think, either 5 or 6 of them last night. I'm not even a Yokai Watch fan. It doesn't even mean anything to me, but the idea of getting to collect little new minions, I love the minions on that game, on Final Fantasy XIV. I think they're fun. I think they're cute. And I was telling Darth, I was like, dude, the only reason I even want the yokai minions is quite literally because I think they're cute. Oh, whoops. The campaign to get to current is too long. That's where I crash out. I don't blame you, dude. There are a lot of people that are feeling that way lately about it. And I saw where they were contemplating potentially allowing like a fast. So like, here's the thing. On the website, like on the Lodestone, you can buy the books of the campaigns and it will literally catch you up. You can skip all of it. Here's the negative to that. You don't get any of the levels. So you can skip all the campaign and get caught up, but you won't be the appropriate level. And if you skip all those main quest lines, you're missing out on all of the big XP. Because the main quest shit gives you big XP. Nice. I'll probably look you up later tonight, Darth. I'm sure you'll be on at some point. Yeah. So I knew that. I read that, Darth. The touchscreen Switch 2 controls had me extremely interested. And I'll say this, Darth, they've already addressed the fact something that was happening on Switch 2 was dungeon load times. So like by the time you would be off of like, so you say we did a dungeon together, Darth. Something that's happening with the Switch 2 right now is when you do a dungeon with someone, it's it's getting a loading screen, a black screen that's longer than everyone else's. And so like you're getting delayed entry into the dungeons and stuff, right? And something else that's happening is if you die in the middle of a fight, the resurrects on Switch 2 right now are taking longer than they should. Like the you coming back to life and everything, it's taking significantly more time than it's taking like on PC or PlayStation, right? And it's cool because they literally said in the notes on the main site, they literally said in the notes like, we're looking into this, we're gonna fix this. This shouldn't be a thing. So that makes me happy. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV came to the Switch 2 yesterday. And it runs really well. There are a few hiccups that they're having with it. But literally on the website, they're like, we're already addressing this. God, I love this game, man. Banjo's so good. Zaki, what's up, baby? I saw you pop in, brother, and I in my head said hello, but I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, I don't think I said what up to Zaki. How you doing today, brother? I was watching you play the fuck out of Dino Crisis yesterday, man. Zaki's been playing, he was playing Dino Crisis, dude. I hadn't thought about that game in a minute. I don't think Zaki likes whimsy. Oh, was he not having a good time with Dino Crisis? I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, so I didn't have volume on. I just had him up. That's a game that exists. I saw when you were like, please let this be ammo. And like it wasn't. And you were like, oh, fucking awesome. My man was like, yo, let this be ammo, please. And it just wasn't ammo. He was cracking you up yesterday? Oh yeah, dude. There are definite systems in that game that make it a bit of a pain. And it kind of... in my eyes, it kind of shows you why it's a bit of a dated game. And, you know, all these people want them to do remakes of it like they did with Resident Evil, man. And I just don't know about that, man. Because, like, for the longest time, dinosaurs, because of, like, the Jurassic Park movies and stuff, like, there was, like, this, like, slight fear factor around dinosaurs, right? People even at the Universal ride would get scared at the big T-Rex and stuff. I just don't feel like dinosaurs are like that in society anymore. Like, yeah, if we saw one, we'd be scared of it. But, like, dinosaurs just don't feel like there's, like, a prevalent of a thing. Like, when we were young, it felt like dinosaurs were, like, whoa, dinosaurs. Land Before Time, Jurassic Park, fucking, others, the movie Dinosaur. Like, it felt like dinosaurs were a much bigger thing when we were young. I feel like dinosaurs just aren't that thing anymore. So it's like, why would they do that? Why would they remake that game?
Thank you.
Not the mama. Literally that. Like, come on, dude. What? Sharp tooth! Sarah! Littlefoot. Meet Petrie. Yep. Bro, every time you bring up Land Before Time, I'm gonna be the one who does it right now. But every time you bring up Land Before Time, there's always somebody that's like, yo, but like, the shit that happened to the actress that played Ducky. Everybody always brings that up. I was the one to do it this time. You don't know what happened to the actress? Honestly, Shannon? I don't really remember. I just know that someone always brings it up. I think she got, like, murdered. Okay. You know who would always bring it up? Shannon. HLG would always bring that up. Whenever we talk about Land Before Time. He was the one that would always bring it up. So he knows. He knows. He sells seashells by the seashore as well, so keep that in mind. Knew it. Guys, in 30 minutes, Set This Tofu and I are going to be linking up to play some Mistfall Hunter for you guys. I always hated this. I always felt like it was so finicky. Trey's touching tip shortly? Yeah, I believe so. I believe it's in 30 minutes. I think I did the time right there. Hold on. The baldening is real. Yeah. I think one ball just went live. Well, I'm pretty sure Tofu would have already been live, right? So, yeah, set this is going live an hour early for us, so we could get some time in at least, get a little bit of time in. I'll tell you what, since we got like 30 minutes, give me just a second. I'm gonna get rid of all these dishes, grab myself a drink, and we will get started, kind of setting up, I think. I'll tell you what. Let's see if the clips still work. If they do, remember, if you see anything in there with me smoking weed, I don't do that anymore. And I just haven't gotten rid of the clip yet. But this is where you as a chatter can be helpful. If there is any clip of me smoking weed, please jot the title down and send it to me on Discord. Hey! Thanks.
No big key. No big key. No big key. No big key for me. Bro, I don't know what I was doing. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Da, da, da. My fingers move all over the place.
Mr. Levity sent Shannon. We got foot, we got foot, we got foot, Shannon. We got foot, we got foot, we got foot, Shannon. We got foot, we got foot, we got foot, Shannon. We got foot, we got foot, we got foot, Shannon. We got foot, we got foot, we got foot, Shannon. We got foot, we got foot, we got foot, Shannon. We got foot, we got foot, we got penis in our mouths. Whoopsie doodle, super wow.
If all your X's and all your O's are divided by one line, everyone's separate and segregated. You got to mix it up. You got to put O's with the X's, X's with the O's. Everybody's got to be everywhere. World peace stream, baby. We got Aussies in the chat. We got Canadians in the game. We got Americans alongside them. We're all here together. It's like a joint task force. You might as well call us Rainbow Six. That is what we are.
Wow. What? What just happened, yeah?
You actually just mind fucked me.
So you might as well just call us Rainbow Six.
Like, this is the reason why you have a college degree and I'm a high school graduate. This is like, I would never put that shit together.
Oh my god.
God.
That's
that
like
was beautiful.
That's like
That
car
was beautiful,
salesmanship, baby.
Wow.
You know, you
What
could be
you
an
just
auctioneer.
said literally needs to be like the quote of the day.
If you go to the
I bet your Twitch rep eats paninis. Dude, I bet my Twitch rep eats paninis. I hope they do, bro. Just flat sandwich. That's all you're doing, bro. Dude, paninis are such a fucking joke, dude. Anybody who's freaking out about a panini can eat shit. Listen. How's it look? How's it look, everybody?
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Doop.
Yeah, extend those jumps. What we needed. Yes. Yes. Stay on the edge. Yes. Yes. Up piped! Are you kidding me? I threw the key! No! Fuck! Fuck, Captain Stu, fuck!
Odd. Do I have to, like, go around saying it? I have no fucking clue.
The actual definition of soup is a soup-like substance. So a soup-like substance is a soup-like substance. And a soup-like substance is a soup-like substance. Is that what you're telling me? I've been burned so badly by being a Trey believer. Hey, listen here, fuckface. Don't you discourage people? Hot local fuckface. Don't you get out here doing that. I think I did hyperspeed. Yeah, hyperspeed. Let's take him down hyperspeed. Or watch my health bar deplete extremely fast. Oh my god, bro. Look at this hyperspeed fight. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, so that's what a hyperspeed fight looks like. Dude, this level's doing its thing, I suppose. Got it though, doesn't matter. I don't even give a fuck about this treasure like that. Yo, what? 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 Clip that. Somebody clip that. What the fuck just happened? What? What? Okay. No! No! No!
Look, so we're gonna wait. Pop! You're a bitch motherfucker and you know it, K-Rule. Brain injuries. Brain injuries. I think he has brain injuries.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
Get fucked by the intense rays of sunlight, bitch.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
You're like, what the fuck is happening? I should be sleeping right now. Damn! You're fucked, dude. Let's go! What? What? Wait, what happened?
She knows that it's almost time for her to get her food. And so she'll come up and get on my desk, stand right in front of me, and while I have my fingers on the triggers, she'll sit there and lick my knuckles. She's like, hey, you know what time it is. Get up.
Fucking Hanji, dude. Fucking Hanji, dude. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Jesse told me that I should try this, which I'm sure it's full of toxic shit. Probably, maybe not. It's an Alani cotton candy. She was like, try this for your afternoon. It'll get you pumped up. So, here we go. Tastes like cotton candy. Kinda crazy. That's what gives the kids heart attacks? Is it really? I told her I'd try it, but I'm not a big fan of energy drinks. So, I'm either gonna get super jacked up and hyper, or I'm gonna feel sick as a dog and just immediately log offline. The cherry slush is amazing. She likes the cherry slush one. She usually gets the tiny ones, like the little small cans. She likes those for like a gym pump. Like, not a gym pump, like while she's at the gym. She likes to have them throughout her workout. Like I said, I'm typically not an energy drink guy, so. But I wanted to try it. I'm a caffeine whore. So is she. And she'll say, I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't do anything. So the least I could do is just have some fucking caffeine if I want it. And I can't argue with her. I cannot argue with her. I'm like, you know what, dude? You're right. You only live one time, you know? And not trying to be cringy, but you really do. You only got one life. You only live once, you know? YOLO. But, quite literally, it's just like, you may as well enjoy something, man. That's why I always say, like, there's definitely a world where, like, I just decide, all right, I want to pick up a vice again. Time to smoke pot again. Like, that's definitely a world that exists. But the thing with that is, will it be the way it was on stream and stuff? No, I would never. The stream is the stream. This is the job nowadays. So it's like, no interest. But, you know. You're quirky. Shannon, you know it. The quirk. I am a Zuko Midoriya. My quirk. It's so strong. Oh my. Oh. Dude, never, man. I would never do that to somebody. I know how much I'd be annoyed having to like drunk babysit or someone and then being like, I just thought it'd be funny for your stream. Oh god, dude. You know, I haven't seen in a while. Oh yeah, because he's fucking. I was about to say Boil Boy, dude. We haven't seen Boil Boy in a hot minute. It's because he's on vacation. He's out. He's out of the country right now. Who allowed him to do that? His parole officer. Once he got it okay. Just making up rumors. He's a hardened criminal. Nobody has to know. I want to play that game Shin was talking about. A Big Walk, I think it's called, or something like that. Big Walk. I want to play that, but you have to have 4 friends. Or you had to have 3 friends. I think that would be fun. I think that would be fun on stream too. I think you guys would get a kick out of that. Just got to get a group of people to do it. It looks like a really fun time. It can be played 2-player. Interesting. I feel like it'd be more fun to have a group though, right? Oh, there are worlds. Okay, so you could do like a 2-player world. Interesting. Yeah, me, Sethis, and Tofu are about to play in literally 18 minutes, Bert. Me, Sethis, and Tofu are linking up for you guys today, remember? Oh, well, I don't know if you were here when we were saying that yesterday, but yeah. Oh, brother. Nah, that wasn't... Oh, you're good. My boot I'll put up your useless spooky butt. Shannon shaming you. Oh, well, that's... I can't do anything about the Shannon shame, Bert. I can just tell you don't have to apologize. I know you guys are busy doing shit during the day. The only person I give shit to not remembering things is Silly Hat Man. He's the only one. Silly Hat Man's the only one who deserves it. I can't remember. What was the whole point of getting the, Typical, right, Shannon?
That is very Canadian-like, now that I sit here and think about it. It's very Canada-coded, isn't it? Not candy-coded, Canada-coded. Big difference. I forgot that was not gonna lie, dude, the cotton candy starts to taste like medicine after a while. I'm gonna have to tell her. That tastes like medicine. She called you poop dick and you allowed that? I've known him since first grade, Shannon, or whatever grade. I've known him since Mercury was in retrograde, Shannon. And you get to call him poop dick? Lucky. It's very chemical tasting. You're on some red boss. He's lurking. Look like an owl. Girl. Oh, dude, yeah, this is the superior way to play these games now. Even if you don't want to randomize, you don't have to. So somebody give me the lowdown. What's the what's this recent uptick I'm seeing of this like EverQuest Legends game? What is that about? Is that an old MMO or is that a new MMO? I see people playing it. And it makes me curious as to what it is. Somebody put me on in chat. Okay. Okay, so I need to note this for him again. I was messaging the I was messaging our dev friend on this to let him know that the glass did not appear here. And since the glass didn't appear, we can't do the puzzle. And since we can't do the puzzle, we can't get the reward. Like, we can see the reward, but because the little glass didn't appear, we can't actually do this puzzle. So I'm sure we would have finished this run today too, but like I said, we're about to link up with Tofu and Sethis to get some Mistfall Hunter in, so which I'm very much looking forward to. Oh, how am I supposed to get up there? New drops for Mistfall as well. Slay. All right. We are... I think I can do this last little bit real quick before we link up. I think I can like finish out this area real fast. And then tomorrow we'll just have the end of this rando to hit bright and early in the morning. It'll be a pretty streamlined finish, I believe. I should have enough time. 151. Up, keep up, keep up, keep up. Sometimes when Putrick talks, all I hear is mumbo jumbo. I just roll with it. I'm like, yeah, buddy. Did they update how you send bits? I don't know. Ask Shannon. She works with Twitch's legal team. Shannon, did they update how you give bits? She said no, Putrick. Shannon, head of legal team, Shannon, said no. Yeah, Alex. Me, Sethis, and Tofu are gonna play more than one round. We're gonna do a good little, maybe 2-3 hour session. Shared chat. Yeah. I can't send bits on mobile. Shannon, Putrick can't send bits on mobile. You got any notes for us on that? Or... yeah, we're gonna be playing triple triad in this bitch. There'll be all of us on the thing. Yeah, cheer whatever amount. Hope this helps. Putrick, you got all that? Thank you, Shannon. Putrick, you got all that? I can't. Putrick, type cheer followed by the number. It won't send. let me ask one of my representatives real quick. Pootrick, I got you. Shannon, any idea why Pootrick's things won't send? Skid Mark Shannon. That's vile. That's vile. Skid Mark Shannon, dude. Have 2 bidets. Be so for real. Yeah, right? So do we. Maybe you should use them. Damn. Actually, Pootrick, let me ask one of my associates about something. Shannon, the way Pootrick's talking right now, what do we think about it? Sounds like he knows my ass better than me. Well, as somebody who's known Pootrick for a while, I can say that he's very good at identifying and knowing everything there is to know about ass. So, makes sense to me.
Shannon loves Gabagool. Get fucked, boop dick.
Get fucked, boop dick.
Jesus loves Gabagool poop.
Hype train. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I honestly really like my hype train alert.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Pooty R1CK just cheered 100 bits.
I figured it out.
Create a song about a fantasy archer's boobs in the style of 80s hair metal. Shout out Trey and Shannon as appreciative NPCs.